class changes 4. New class. Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good 14th of February today, aka Saturday, and let's have a good day together. What's up, chat? Welcome everybody once again. You guys have been a blessing of mine coming every day to the stream, so very much appreciate you and welcome once again to everybody. What's up, Delty, Azzy, Tori, Fisk? Welcome to the stream. Victor as well. What's up, buddy? Bebo, Groot, Jonah, welcome to the stream. Dark and everybody else that's coming in. Thank you guys. What's up, YouTube chat? How's it going? Where are my boys on YouTube, dude? Hey, where are you guys at? Alexander, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. WRX, Luca, welcome to the stream. How is the YouTube chat doing? Hey, what's up, Daniel? Yeah, they nerfed Iron's Warrior, bro. You guys saw that? Blizzard nerfed Warriors. In what world would Blizzard nerf Warrior? I have no fucking idea. But there it is, chat. Fury Warrior got nerfed. Iron's Warrior got nerfed. Beastmaster Hunter got nerfed. MM got nerfed. Survival got nerfed. Unholy Decay nerfed. Demolog got nuked. Arcane Mage nerf. They buffed Frost Mage. I can't believe that. And nothing for Fire Mage. I am actually going, I don't know what's happening. I don't know, boys. I don't know. Okay, so let me explain to all of you. Every single change that came out last night is going to be deployed on pretty much tomorrow. No, sorry. It's gonna be deployed on Tuesday. Today is Saturday, so on the 17th of February is when they'll be deployed. The question is, are all of the changes that are getting deployed on pretty much also gonna be part of beta or not? But disregarding whether they are or they're not in beta and pretty much they're gonna merge together, because as soon as retail begins or the expansion begins on the 26th of February, there will not be any more pre-patch, there will not be any more beta. I mean, there will be beta, but nobody's gonna play beta, and it's gonna be only one game that they're gonna be balancing, which is gonna be expansion. That's it. So Here they are, the good news, chat. So what do you guys think about it? What do you guys think about that? They didn't touch your hands? Nope. Not at all, brother. Affliction, no changes. Nope. But that's good, though. Affliction wasn't bad, by the way. Affliction was most definitely not bad. It's just that it wasn't really broken or anything like this. Nah, Outlaw didn't get... They nerfed Subrogue, by the way. Can you believe that? They actually nerfed fucking Subrogue. Again. Oh my god, what's happening, boys? What is happening today? Yeah, so we already went over it. Exclamation mark in the chat changes to figure out exactly what changed. I made a video already. I'm a League player, I have to be sad. Yeah, and Holy got clubbed by big time. Devourer DH also got nerfed by 4%. I don't know, chat. That's what I said in the video. I have no idea what data they're looking for, but it's most definitely a lot different than what we have. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they significantly buffed Windwalker Monk, but neither of the changes are live yet. Why they killed BM Hunter Barra? BM was already dead before they killed it. Like, BM was already fucking dead. With a patch, of course, there are many changes over time. Don't be surprised, guys. Of course, of course. What's up, Spyro? Yeah, Windmoka got nerfed in single target, buffed in a week. Correct, that is true, Carlos. Did Dimolog die? I mean, Dimolog got significant hit. I'm not gonna go to the extent of saying it's dead, though. Definitely not. Let me actually confirm with you something. Tierlist tomorrow update, yes sir. Tomorrow, chat. Today is Saturday. We will not be updating the tiers today. Today is tomorrow. By the way, you're probably gonna be playing Shadowpan now. I am pretty confident. You're probably gonna be playing Shadowpan. Unless I'm mistaken, but I don't think so. Dimolok is now gonna be D tier. I don't think it's gonna be D tier, guys. Okay. The thing is, neither of the changes are gonna be live, so we cannot really test them. Yeah, you're gonna play Shadowpan. Like, you're gonna play Shadowpan, and you're probably gonna play the same build as now. You're probably gonna play the same build. I don't think you're gonna change the build. It's just that you're gonna play Shadowpan, which makes your damage more streamlined, you know, like more consistent. Every single pack you're gonna have damage just because of that, you know. So that's perfectly fine by me. Alright, let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking send it, baby. Invite me. Invite your padre. And let's fucking game, bro. Let's fucking game. Yo, what's up, man? Yeah, don't worry about it. Neither of the changes are live yet, dude. No sweat, okay? Dimula got hit like by like what, 20% for what, Soul Harvester or what? I mean, to be honest with you, okay, so so the warrior nerfs are not that significant, okay? Before you guys begin to doom and, you know, be sad about it, I've already have sent a feedback for the Rock Energy, brother. You wrote this comment under a video. I've answered it. You wrote a comment on live stream. I'm answering. I've already sent so far. You should go to the Rogue Discord and ask the Rogue Theory crafters to spread the word, okay? I am not a Rogue main. It is in pre-patch nerfs, not beta. Yes, so the nerfs right now are neither in pre-patch nor on beta because they will be once Tuesday comes in, once the reset comes in. Now they will be coming on pre-patch for sure. The question is, are they gonna come on beta? I'm not sure. But disregarding whether the changes come on beta or not, beta and pre-patch is gonna merge together and it's gonna make the new expansion starting from the 26th of February. So in like 12 days. So disregarding of what they're gonna do, the changes will be 100% included. Atonement nerf is actually a buff if you count the damage increase. So they nerf atonement by like what, 22%, 23%. But if you adjust the damage crank up, it might be a buff, correct? It all depends on the adjustment. Because they say 1% damage per level. Does that mean like 70% damage increase? I'm not sure. I mean, there's one thing that I can tell you right now. They nerfed every single... they buffed every single healer so far. Surprised you haven't addressed Omnicity yet. Oh, I've seen that one, dude. That's already old news. But I'm very happy to have Omnicity back. What about you? Yeah, I mean, the Demonology got definitely a big hit. The Dominion of Argus nerf, the Soul Harvester nerf as well, it most definitely was quite big. Guys, Windwalker Monk got a single target nerfs, but then they got buffed significantly in AoE, okay? Which I think is pretty fair, let's be honest, chat. Like, I would take that any day. Like, let's be honest here, okay? The AoE buff is crazy. What are you guys saying? If you don't love the AoE buff, then you guys are crazy. Nah, Demonology is not dead. You guys are reacting too harshly. I don't think that is the case. Demo is most definitely not dead. Nah, augmentation didn't get touched. The new changes are not live on beta nor on pre-patch. They're gonna come with a weekly reset. Kill this juggler, dude. Neither of the changes, guys, are live, okay? I repeat again. All of the nerfs that happen are not live yet. They will be live on Tuesday after the weekly maintenance. Luca, I have no idea. I ask myself the same question, Luca. They clearly have the information we don't have. They clearly have the information we do not have. Also, the spinning crane kick was a good buff. Although I would love to be a little bit bigger. Uh, yeah, whatever damage you see right now as Windwalker, you're gonna do so much more. Don't worry about it. You're gonna do so much more damage. You're doing tank damage right now. I mean, once again, the buffs are not in yet, so... No. You're gonna play Shadow Power 100%. But once again, I will probably repeat this for the next 10 hours. Can you guys, whenever somebody comes in the chat and complains about Monk doing no damage or like whatever, can you guys let them know that the tuning is not implemented yet in beta nor on pre-patch, and it's gonna be implemented on Tuesday? Just remember that, okay? If somebody comes in the chat and be like, they buffed something and it still does no damage, just tell them that. At least better than Warriors. Oh, I mean, Warriors are gonna become 100% worse following the Tuesday release. Unfortunately for all the Warrior mains. Yesterday change implemented in the beta? No. Not yet. Tuesday we're gonna find out. Augmentation is the biggest sleeper spec? No, I don't think it's sleeper spec. I think everybody's well aware that augmentation is good. And I said this many months ago about augmentation. The whole design of the spec is amazing. Like they're giving back a lot more buffs. So to me it's not surprising, but to some people it might be. Sadly, I have no sustain here, dude. I don't have any city, so I do no damage. I'd like to apologize. So without any cooldowns, you actually do tank damage. Actually, no cooldowns, tank down. Nah, Retribution Power didn't get big buffs. I mean, they got buff, but I wouldn't say big. You think the Cerberog single target might heal the mobs? Probably. I won't be surprised if they do so. Uh-huh. Yeah, they both show on survivability. You're gonna be having 5% more health, 2% more magical DR, slightly more off healing. The survival hunter sucks now, man. He got nerfed, so. Havoc 5% aura buff is actually great. I think they needed more than that, but I'll take anything. Why exactly did they nerf Atharok? No. You're wrong. Atharok didn't get nerfed. You gotta get your facts straight, man. Come on. Wait. Bro, like, I actually saved you ass here, but then I got hit myself by a bird. New class changes are not in yet, no. They're not implemented in a beta yet. On Tuesday, they will be implemented on pre-patch, and we're gonna know if they're gonna be also on beta or not. Okay, I need to write a big message on my screen about the changes not being live on beta. And remind me after this chat, we're gonna write a big fat message. The changes are not live on beta. Because that's gonna be every second question in the channel. So the changes are gonna go live on pre-patch starting next week on Tuesday. And we're gonna see if they are gonna be in beta at that point. But once again, I will say it, whether the changes come on beta or not, they're gonna be included in pre-patch. And pre-patch actually becomes live servers in exactly 12 days from now, so... Yeah, MM Hunter after the significant nerfs likely gonna become dog shit. I agree with that. The only power NM ever had was the burst AoE damage. I mean, to be fair with you, it's still gonna be a decent pickup, but just decent at most. Yeah, you're gonna play like the Shadowpan. You're gonna 100% play Shadowpan. Survival got hurt as well, big time. Dimolo got significant nerfs too. I'm not sure, Shendra, I'm not sure. What is your opinion on the elemental changes so far? They nerfed the AoE damage. I made a video about it actually. Did you watch the video first of all? Bloody? If you haven't, check it out, bro. It's gonna answer all of your questions. What's up, Hayo? Welcome to the stream, man. If you haven't watched the changes video, or in general, if you don't know what the changes are, exclamation mark in the chat changes. That's gonna answer all of the basic questions. And if you have watched the video or read the changes and you still have a question, let me know. I'm here to cover everything. Yes, Spinning Cranky got buffed. Have you watched the video? Buddy, funny. What's the funny part? I've made a dedicated video speaking about the changes, and I've also posted the link to those changes. What's the funny part about? Please enlighten me. Warlock future looking bright for Affliction so far. I'll be honest with you. I mean, we need to be testing how severe the Warlock changes are. Thing is, we can't even test them because they're not live yet. So. Yeah, unfortunately, Demon got a massive nerf. Not a little bit, massive nerf, bro. What you mean? The change is not live on beta yet. Pharaoh to be a good spot as main, not so far. The change is not live yet. No, I'm gonna make okay. After this, I'm gonna make a massive post on my screen just saying that hey, the changes are not live yet, so people don't ask every second.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Interesting. How the defensive up? How did I die through the defensive is mystery to me. Or maybe it ran out. Ferro energy is fine. No longer a problem. 5% havoc be enough? No. But it's a step in the right direction. It is a step in the right direction, brother.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Um... No more broken specs means augmentation is gonna be useless. How do you know there will be no more broken specs? You guys are fucking doomers, man. Like, hello? What are you guys saying? Guys are fucking doomers. Let me just write now a note. Text. Class changes are not live yet. Okay, how do we like that one? Select color, red. Okay. Is that good enough, chat? Or do I change the color? Let me change the color. Pink. Okay. This should be fine, boys. How about that? The class changes are announced and we know what they're gonna be. They are just not live yet on beta. They will be on Tuesday, chat. On Tuesday. Yeah, I mean, Shadowpan is gonna become the best in my opinion so far across Conduit to Shadowpan. The class changes are coming to retail. And we don't know if they're coming to beta, but that doesn't matter. Because beta and retail are gonna combine together on the 26th. So, doesn't matter. They just destroyed Unholy, didn't they? I wouldn't say destroyed, but most definitely a rather healthy nerfs. What it does in augmentation places, one of the best range so far, Chess. Demonology is gonna be twisted, we don't know guys, Demonology got hit by a significant amount. Waiting for the changes to hit so we can test it. As the rest do it, man, I'm glad for my buffs, but man, are they high or something? Buffing ST class and nerfing class in BTR? So man, buff is a buff, okay? Can't say no to that. Shadow Priest got a 10% buff, chat, yep. But even with that 10% buff, that's not gonna help you. Like, what are you guys thinking? Shadow Priest needs a lot more than that. I don't know how the warrior gets nerfed. Bro, why did they nerf warriors? Bro, like, actually, think about it. If Adam's warrior, if every single theory crafter on warrior is saying that they will not touch Adams until they get buffed, and people are saying the Adam's warrior needs buff, they just nerfed it. Like, how? What kind of data do they have that we don't have? Like, maybe we actually all of us are wrong and they have something we don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. What do you think Enhanced from now after changes? Enhanced didn't get any changes, bro. What you saying? Enhanced didn't get jack shit. Petko, I think you've become the go-to channel when it comes down to class changes. You always report everything. Am I actually the go-to channel when it comes down to publishing the class changes on a weekly basis? I could be. I'm not sure. I could be, bro. I mean, as soon as there are changes, I always make a video and talk about them and analyze them and, you know, we discuss them, so. I mean, yeah, I mean, if you do play to a plus 10 kill level, once again, I'll say it, you can just play any class you like. That's whatever. We pay to test the game and still get a debuff and nerf. Yeah, unlucky. I mean, I've been making those videos. I've been making those videos for like class changes and discussing them for the past 4 years. Let me check testing water later. Oh no, dude. Oh no. I mean, I was gonna test warrior, but like after they got actually buffed. Um, yeah, they didn't really get anything, so yeah, I don't know what to say, dude. I don't know what to say, my brother. I don't know what to say. To be fair, guys, Disc Priest might have been getting... Okay, so Disc Priest might get a buff. Because remember, Discipline Priest Atonement scales with damage. They buff the damage, so they might get a buff actually. Just gotta wait, chat. Rip Arcane? I wouldn't say Rip Arcane. Definitely change, but I would not use the word rip. What's up, Dapsy? Does Windwalker have a good spot right now? I mean, that would all depend, my dude. That would all depend. Like, exactly how are the changes done? Exactly how much are those buffs are gonna be? Because nobody knows the answer for that. That's why I just said it in a video. The 35% splinter damage makes absolutely no sense. Sorry, the 50% damage makes absolutely no sense. Zero sense. They should have buffed it much, much more. Two 3% buff disc priest. Yeah, that's fine, dude. That's fair. What's your view on Fury Warrior? Is it worth it? I would say Fury Warrior performs okay so far. Okay performance. Yeah, Astaroth might be the best rogue spec because keep in mind Astaroth has been getting... I think this is the 4th buff in a row for Astaroth. So they really want to make Astaroth like good. Mage softline. He's offline. He's offline. Just go out.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Just go out and reset. Dwarf should be able to druid, not me. Classic die and close the game. No. He might have genuinely disconnected. That might have been a genuine disconnect. You guys are always thinking about the worst. Did you reset? It didn't reset. Yeah, I'm gonna get auto kicked. Need to reinvite now. Share the profit DPS mirror. I don't have it anywhere, brother. Like I generally don't have my DPS mirror exported. If that's your question. Looks like he didn't hear me. I'm gonna rage quit. I don't think he rage quitted. He might have been getting disconnected. Keep in mind that beta is not really stable. So it is possible that we just don't have the, you know, the best beta experience because of that. You don't need out of the for modding because Blizzard has it native now. Oh. Thank you for the heads up. That is a very good news. Nero's not live yet? Nope. Are the changes for the 17 going to impact midnight or just pre-patch? Pre-patch is gonna turn into midnight. So yes, they will be impacting it, of course. So, buddy, currently enjoying Vengeance the most. Frost Mage, but also started Outlaw, which is fun too. Sounds good, my friend. Dutch, good morning as well. Good morning, lads. Can you spec DH talent? What? What do you mean by that? Can you spec DH talent? What do you think about the safest DPS pick so far? I said it. I'm gonna say it again. I don't believe there's any safe picks. I will say it, dude. I don't think there are any. Nothing is certain, guys. Arcane is dead again? No. Arcane nerfs are definitely deserved, but they're not gonna make the Arcane dead. What's up, Mush? Good morning. My season 1 gonna be a panic mode for everybody. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. Hope that season 1 is going to be an enjoyable process for everybody. That's what I hope. Is that gonna be the case? I don't know, boys. It might. The new class changes will be coming on the weekly reset. No roadmaps, full blind. I mean, I would enjoy it. I definitely enjoy it. No, I'm not gonna say no to that. These tier list changes will most definitely. I mean, the changes themselves are gonna impact the tier list by quite a lot. So I don't think that will come as a surprise to anybody, though. Unless you're surprised. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to say it as many times as I could, but neither of the class changes you guys are reading as of now are live yet on beta, nor on pre-patch. They will be live next week on Tuesday. And I'm trying to repeat that all the time, so just wanted you guys to let you know. Are they releasing this expansion so early as to not compete with GTA 6? Wait, when is GTA 6 rumored to come actually? $2039, 2028. Wait, what? Please give me cookie. Alright, bro. Relax. You're gonna get your cookie. November this year. Sounds good, boys. It might be delayed again. I don't think so, bro. They already delayed GTA 6 for like 5 years. I don't think it's gonna get delayed again. They're gonna release it. I mean, to be honest with you, Devour and Nurse are only 4%, you know, so you're gonna be fine, bro. 4% ain't that bad. How to do more damage than the rest of the DPS? Just live. 5% buff for Havoc is anti-climax, bro. What you mean? 5% is 5%, man. Hey, I'll take that any day. But I wish Ellie got buff by 5%. Devour Demon Hunter fun? Fun how? Rotation? No. Or like, how do you mean fun? I don't know why, but I feel like our Devourer friend might out before. I got stuck in a fucking chain, man. Ask why nerfs warrior. I've already asked, brother. It does not make any sense to us. It does not make any sense to us, my brother. We don't know the reason for those nerfs. If I knew, I'd tell you right now. Super, maybe. Oh, focus the gargoyle, guys. Everybody on gargoyle. Nice. Well done. Hopeful must be pissed right now. Why? I mean, did you guys really think they're gonna leave Arcane the way it is? Come on, that is some delusional thinking. Of course they were gonna nerf Arcane. Should not be surprised in that one. No, DK cannot control on dead gargoyles. To be honest with you, Arcane Splinter should have been hit harder. I don't think that's merely enough, but that's just my opinion. I'm sorry to be negative, but I think it's true. Thank you for the primes, that. Nerf everything and that about start stat squish. I'll take that one, dude. Everybody, you gotta focus the gargoyle now. Focus the gargoyle, okay? On the gargoyle. I cursed all of them. You chilling, boys. Nah, for us, Mitch, getting a redistribution of power, it's just gonna do more damage with your hero talents. Nah, he'll call it a shit for Affliction. Affliction didn't get nerfed, no. Let's survive for 5 years because it was fun. It was only OP once. Everyone should get a turn to be OP. I think Survival Hunter is still paying for the sins in Shadowlands Season 3, Season 4. That's why they're nerfing it. You remember those times, buddy? That's why they're doing it, dude. They were goddamn too OP back in the days. Because of this, you must get slapped. Why did Trickster get not a nerf? You know, I must say that's a good question. I will curse Smarfax again. I must say I did try my best. Fuck me, man. Look at this gargoyle. What a disgusting gargoyle. Disgusting gargoyle. Draft, thank you for the prime, buddy. Thank you for the 2 months. Much obliged as always. What else made it better? And again, I don't know, bro. We gotta be testing it. This gargoyle is so fucking annoying. It's so annoying, dude, I swear. Most annoying mob ever. Ever considered maybe people at Blizzard have done data that YouTubers are playing on this own with the random players to determine which class does the damage? You're saying that I'm responsible for the class changes, or I should know better? What do you suppose? You think I'm the only person that disagrees what Blizzard is doing when it comes down to class balancing? Is that what you're saying? Because you know this and I know this, that is absolute delusional take. If you think I'm the only person that questions the capabilities of the class balancing from beta, you are absolutely wrong. And there's a difference between having absolutely no basis to compare and playing this game on beta for like 600 hours. Already, if not more. Believe me, anything I say is definitely not baseless. I do my due diligence. I'm not saying I know better than Blizzard, definitely don't, but to also say that I'm clueless when it comes down to that, it's a big statement, I must say. Hope you don't take it the wrong way though. Enhanced player pumping, hell yeah, dude. He is pumping. That's why I always say, maybe Blizzard knows something we don't know for them to nerf those classes this way. Maybe they know something we don't know. And we're gonna find about that one very soon. When do changes go live? Look at the very top of the screen. What does it say? Did they fix Havoc I-beam bug? Blizzard has a good balancing track record in the War Within. Okay. There's been some very good balancing and some very terrible. I'm not sure if I would agree to all of the balancing that's been good. But, you know, they most definitely try their best, though. That I agree with, you know. What's up, bye? Just wanna raise my shooting clear content. That sounds good, my brother. And you can most definitely do that. Yeah, I will take into the account for tomorrow tier list changes. The ones that were posted not so long ago. I'll take that into account. But that's why I'm gonna make sure to explain to the people that neither of those changes that were announced were tested. Don't worry about it. I'll make several disclaimers. Not taking them into account will be pretty silly on my part. We always update the tier list guys on Sundays. Today is Saturday, so if there were to be any updates, it will most definitely be tomorrow. Why would a nerf Arms Warrior? Yeah, I don't know, bro. I have no idea. When I was seeing the nerfs coming to Unholy as well, that's not surprising to me. The mage nerfs were not surprising. The Demolock nerfs not surprising. What caught me by surprise was the warrior nerfs, the MM Hunter, BM Hunter, Survival Hunter nerfs. What caught me by surprise? Yeah. Trickster, like a rogue nerf as well. Big question mark. Why they nerf rogue? I mean sub rogue. I mean. The single target sub-rock was diabolically bad. They just needed a bit more single target. Instead, they got hit by another nerf. Now, Outlaw doesn't play Trickster, he plays Fatebound. Devourer just got nerfed as well by 4%. I think the Shadowpan Monk buffs are absolutely humongous. I'm gonna be testing them as soon as they're out. Absolutely humongous. I did not expect to see that big of a buff for Windwalker AoE damage. But, you know what they say. Petko, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm fucking sick of watching beta. Can we already play the expansion? 12 days, my brother. 12 days. Relax. Breathe. "12 days. Thank you, Bly. Appreciate it, buddy. This is gonna be an Elemental Shaman nerf. They buffed the defensiveness of Shaman, but they nerfed the damage for AoE. Can't wait to level. Dude, I need to level so many things. I still haven't chosen my ults, by the way. I still haven't chosen my ults. My main is Ele Shaman. What's up, Shini? No, Outlaw didn't get any changes. Zero changes for them. First ult to be survival, so I've considered having several ults. I'm gonna tell you guys the options of ults. You guys tell me if you think I'm cooked or not. So I was considering to ult Unholy Decay as a melee and as a range to focus on Demonology Warlock and Shadow Priest. After the changes to Unholy, I don't know if I'll go for Unholy though. I'm the only warrior in my guild. I cannot choose a new main. Yeah, that's definitely not ideal. Petko, how do you queue positive all day? If I were you, I'd already be molding. I can tell you guys the secret to happiness. You guys wanna know the secret to happiness? There right now. Secret to happiness is, if you know, you know. That's all I'm gonna say. If you know, you know. And I'll say no more than that. If keeping bloodlust for retail season. Whoa, Mr. Tank, a little bit toxic to the shaman, bro. Hey, come on, man. Shadow Priest got a 10% buff, by the way. Hell, you've got a 10% buff, so that's pretty good for you. Speak with it this weekend about the next week notes, or just after the testing next weekend. I've already spoke about it. I made a changes video, so that's already been spoken about. You don't look at the patch notes. Okay, fair enough. He was doing almost Demolog damage, yeah, but was he playing with a good Demolog though? Or was she playing? I don't know who that person is. He was playing with totally a good player. You sure about that one? You wanna tell me that somebody was playing with a top tier Demolog player and he got almost out DPS by Shadow Priest? Who was the Warlock player? Do you know the name? How high of a key was that? Because on single target, Shadow Priest should do twice the damage of Demolog. Nah, but Pharaoh needs more than that. The Pharaoh got 3% aura buff plus 3% auto attack buff. They just need like Shred buff by 30%, Rake buff by 30%, Apex Talon buff on single target by like 30% or 20%, or even more than that. They need more than that, dude. Not Shrek, Shred with D at the end. Pharaoh Druid Discord doesn't like you because you always shield Pharaoh Druids. Bro, Pharaoh Druid Discord is an absolute fucking shambles. The most emo Discord you could actually find out is probably Pharaoh Druid Discord. That's all I'm gonna say about Pharaoh Druids, dude. Imagine their own people dooming and I'm here trying to save this pick by spreading the word that Pharaoh needs buffs. And they still get mad about it. What a bunch of monkeys. I'm here trying to get Pharaoh buffed and saying, hey, Pharaoh needs some buffs. And they're like, oh, fuck this guy, always hyping up Pharaoh. Like, what? Are we speaking the same language, brother? I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't give a shit about Pharaoh. Whether Pharaoh gets buffed or not for me don't make any difference. I'm just trying to spread the word on the truth. SP back, 10% buff, dude. I'll take that one. I don't know about being back, but 10% is 10%, you know what I mean? As my favorite brand is saying, every little matters, you know? Tesco, by the way. Shout out to Tesco. Shout out to fucking Tesco, dude. Jokes, I actually fucking hate Tesco. I fucking hate Tesco, dude. Yeah, about me, I agree with that, by the way. Everything you said, I agree with. But there are some people in the chat are claiming that apparently the Shadow Priest was really good. Which I really don't think so, but you never know. Guys, which Discord do you guys think is the most useless? Which class Discord do you guys think is the most useless? What you guys thinking? Coming to London, got a meal deal for me? Alright, bro, I'll bet that one. You guys think Paladin Discord is absolutely useless? Dude, I mean, I've been pretty happy with the Protection Paladin section. I don't know if I can agree with that, guys. But that Paladin section has been great. So, I don't think the flame is justified. I did a lot of raid testing, but we haven't spoken about raid yet. I have no idea, Big Hunt. I have no idea, bro. Don't ask me. I'm also surprised, man. I don't know. A retribution Discord because all they do is complain. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. On God retribution power in his boys. After this, I really need to go and really quickly glance over what is to eat for breakfast because I'm like really hungry. Okay, boys. What's up, Sniped? Cannot wait to heal in the Restoration Druid. I mean, so far, Restoration Druid looks to be really good. That's all I'm gonna say, okay? So far, looks to be a really fucking good dude. I don't think it matter where you put those guys. Hold on, boys. I think Windwalker got significant AoE buffs and it's gonna be super good, but we just gotta wait for them until to come so we can test them. One second. Oh. Aronson Alliance support after seeing the patch notes. Dude, I have no idea what they're cooking, but it's definitely not the right shit. I tell you that much. They've been cooking, but not the right stuff. Why they hating Iron so much? No idea, brother. Are they in a decent times to play with? Plenty, dude. Tuning not live on beta, no. Not live on beta, guys. How is Red Paladin looking? Red Paladin got a slight buffs. So I guess better. I guess better. Oh, we're playing here again. Okay. Where are we going? Manchester Terrace. Oh, fuck. Thank you, by the way, for the kind remark, Neka. Thank you as well. Shadow Priest is it learn? Sure. I'd say it's quite straightforward, to put it this way. So I would say yes. Got a question: is gonna be better to play Spellslinger or Sunfury when the changes come out? Which spec are you talking about, Rio? Nah, it's not live, guys. I mean, I repeat this probably 10,000 bajillion, quadrillion, bajillion times. And I even wrote this. If you look at what I wrote, the class changes are not live yet. They will be live at some point. I don't know when. Tuesday night. I wrote on the very top. Look at the stream. Look at the stream, okay? Look at the very top of the screen. What does it say? It says that class changes are not live yet, and they will be live soon enough. I feel like you guys taking a piss. Look at all the way to the top of the stream. All the way to the top. Look what it says, guys. Come on. You can't be serious now. I feel like at this point you're trolling, right? Okay. Alright, bro. I say nothing. Yeah, no tank tuning. Yeah, Windwalker might become insane. Windwalker might become fucking insane, bro. The buffs to them are actually quite huge. Jokes aside, no, I mean, how could I try them if they're not available to try? Do you play Stormbringer as enhanced? This enhanced played to Temic. I don't think he played Stormbringer. Give me like a minute, by the way. Uno minuten. You would like to see Stormbringer play? I would like to see many things, my brother. Okay, I'm ready. Wait. Need to switch Destro once again. I lied to you. I might not be ready. Okay, ready now. Don't live yet. No. You can make text more visible. How? What kind of color do I choose? I'm gonna choose green then. Fine. Is this better? BL or not? I think BLing first pack is the play. I think. Or not? Green is better. Okay. Yeah, Prospor is definitely decent. Uh, you have a strange feeling that Renhol is gonna be doing just fine, maybe. You know what kind of strange feeling I have? I have a strange feeling that they're gonna buff Rose Decay again. Because the single target of Frost Decay is just atrocious. So they might buff it. And I'm saying this without any ounce of remorse. I would not be surprised. Unholy might go back to the old build. I agree with that. It all depends. Victor, that is true, my brother. You seem to be hitting the coffin in a nail. No, the nail in the coffin, sorry. I mean, you always gotta try even the bad specs. For the people that asking why the fuck am I playing Destro or Demo, you always gotta try all the specs. You know, you cannot just play like Demon and Arcane Mage every key. You just can't. I mean, you can if you like to. I just prefer to see every single spec variation and you know, evaluate their performance. That's it. We already played Monk, by the way. Arcane rotation feels so brain dead. Used to play Arcane when it was ass. This orb spamming single target feels so fucking wrong. Well, you know what they say, my brother. If life gets you lemons, you make lemonade. Isn't that right, sir? I find Arcane really fun right now. You might be the only one, dude. True, Lumite. True. You gotta try. Oh, brother, that's what we're doing. Yeah, this build doesn't play Rain of Fire. It will play Rain of Fire after the buffs to Rain of Fire. What? Maybe. I think if Dimo plays Rain of Fire, I'm gonna be so bored. They will 100% buff Arm's Warrior. Just pay attention. I mean, you're saying like it's a bad thing. I hope they buff Arm's Warrior, bro. Zawated endgame would maybe create expansion. No, wouldn't create character. What the fuck? Why not? Try to exit button it, enter again. Yeah, I also don't think Warrior is gonna go alive in that state. Don't worry about it. They're gonna get some buffs. Love to see Retribution getting buffed. The Retribution already got buffed. What you mean? They buffed the single target and the AoE damage. Or do you mean like you would love to see Retribution getting buffed more? Is that what you mean? Oh, tank is dead. My god, that was fatty. Did you watch Overwatch League? No, I don't watch Overwatch League. Overwatch doesn't interest me. Affliction didn't get any changes, which actually is good for Affliction because think about it. If everybody else is getting nerfed and you don't get any changes, I think that's overall good, no? Why are they not pushing the changes live yet? No idea. Yeah, I've seen the Los Ratones very well, bro. I've seen that video. Unlucky, dude. They want you to do my weekly tier list updates. You guys think Blizzard watches my weekly tier list updates? You guys think they do? I'd say 0 chance they watch them. 0 chance. In fact, I don't think any Blizzard employee watches my stream. I'm not big enough content creator for that though. Not made by AI. Yeah, we know buffs are significant. That's why. I mean, we don't know how much they are gonna be, dude. We just gotta evaluate them. Would I ever work for Blizzard if presented the opportunity? No. I could get partnered with Blizzard, but not work for them. I don't have the qualifications. Now, if they have a position of alpha and beta internal tester, hey, I am more than happy to join that. If they have, I would do it for free. I don't need to pay. They don't need to pay. Like internal alpha tester, bro. I would love to join that one. So fucking dealing with the patch notes why I don't like them. I bet Windwalker Monk is gonna get nerfed. I think Blizzard's gonna realize, oh shit, those buffs are way too big. Let me nerf that bad boy. Just watch this. Just watch. I'm calling it right now, dude. Just watch. Thank you, Alaf. Thanks so much. Baby Fiverr. What is the best log spec right now? Demo log. After the changes, we don't know yet. I gotta shave my beard today, chat. Gotta shave my beard. Gotta take a shower today as well. You know, weekly showers. You know how it is, chat. Once a week. I use DBM. Why do you think they're just touching or just barely touching the restoration? Dude, I think the only logical thing is that a restoration druid are not insane in rate. That is the only logical thing. you have dreamed of warrior buffs? Brother, what you saying, bro? You know what you're saying right now is considered a blasphemy, right? You are a sinner, my friend. You are cooming on warrior buffs. And what else would they buff warrior, bro? Are you kidding me? That is a complete disrespect. Take a shower twice a day. I take a shower once a month, dude. We're not the same person. We're not the same. I'm clearly superior. You played that ball, is it? Your caller is fucking dead. Unholy Decay. So neither of the... read the top of the stream. Neither of the changes that were announced last night, they are not live yet on beta. They will be live likely next week. We don't know when they will be live, chat. I feel like at this point you guys taking a piss, right? Uh... Hold on, boys. Chat, the text color has changed to green, just means it's no longer true. Okay, now. Devourer got nerfed by 4%, overall still very strong. Why do Blizzard hate mages and they always nerf them? What? Okay, that gotta be rage bait, bro. I don't believe a real human wrote that. What he's saying, Blizzard hate mages. Bro, stop. Stop. It's getting out of control. The cope is getting out of control. I can't handle it. Uh, why do I think these are the worst ever? Because nothing makes sense. Like, there are a few that make sense, but mostly neither of them made any sense. Or rather, the choice of class changes were to me confusing. Okay, I'm gonna say it in the nicest way possible. Must be sleeping, like what? How so? We're not doing a tier list today, chat. I think it's pretty hard to update the tier list because we haven't tested neither of the changes, so it's gonna be pretty inaccurate. So I'm not sure if I'll update it, chat. I kinda wanna test the changes first. Oh, I see, Lore. Yeah, I mean, I think the Windwalker buffs and Feather buffs and Balance buffs were definitely on the menu if I already knew about those. I mean, okay, not that I knew about them. I mean, I'm not an insider. But you know. Let's just say I wasn't expecting them, okay? I definitely don't know about any class changes beforehand. No, I've seen the early sims. I've seen the early sims, bro. I've seen them. They got leaked to me. The buffs were ridiculous, right? Look at the... Do you have the AoE sims as well? If you have the AoE sims, look at the AoE difference between this week and last week. Well, when I say this week, I mean like, you know, pre-buff, post-buff. Look at the difference. Like what? Are we even playing the same game? Dude, people have no idea how much Monk is gonna clap now in AoE. And I don't know how to set up the cast button mouse as Patrick has. Which one? The cursor? Exclamation. Okay, I think it's called cursor ring. Yeah. It's insane. It's insane. I mean, the single target got single target got changed as well. Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure if I'll update the tier list tomorrow, guys, because I cannot test all of the changes that are present, you know, so that's what I'm saying. Without testing those changes, it will be idiotic to update the tier list on my part. Because I really put a lot of effort into the tier list, although tier list is generally a meme. I like to put a lot of effort, and updating their tier list tomorrow would mean a slap in my face kinda. So I think I would probably rather wait until I'm able to test those changes, or at least a couple more days until the sims are completed. Yeah, I mean, a lot of changes, that's fine by that. I don't mind a lot of changes. It's just that I'm not able to test those changes, you know what I mean? And if I cannot test those changes, how would I know if something good or bad? I mean, you can know if something is good or bad on paper. You can check out the sim and be like, okay, the sim tells me it's like 20% stronger, but then sometimes it's just a difference between simming and like, actual gameplay at times. Exactly, Nate. That's exactly my plan. That's exactly my plan, my brother. You read my mind. Why is this arcane mage not doing good single target? Maybe he's practicing. Maybe he's practicing. Because arcane to have the same single target as Subrock is very questionable. Arcane we use arcane pulse now, still gonna be super strong, yes. Yes. Petco, I accidentally shot my pants, what do I do? Guys, what the fuck are those stupid questions? You wash your ass, I guess. I don't know if... Yeah, they actually nerf Windwalker Monk, which... they actually nerf Mistiver Monk. Which to me is a little bit surprising. Why exactly would they proceed to nerf... Why exactly would they proceed to nerf them? It is a mystery to me. Your car stopped working, what do I do? Repair it. Chat, today is Saint Valentine's Day. Have you guys bought your girlfriend or wife flowers? If not flowers, at least a gift, have you? Have you, lads? Making a steak. Making her a steak dinner, okay. You're just gonna play Counter-Strike 2 instead? Why do you need a girlfriend? Nobody said you need a girlfriend. I ask the people that have a girlfriend. If you don't have one, that's fine too, my brother. Those changes are gonna be right now available to retail, and we don't know when they'll be coming to beta. But doesn't matter because retail and beta is gonna be combined together very soon. So it's whatever. Retail and beta are gonna be combined together, so it doesn't really matter. I think I'm gonna do a tier list once I'm able to test all the changes, because right now I'm not. And it wouldn't make any sense to update the tier list yet. I need to first test all the changes and then update it as soon as I know more about them. I think that's the approach I'll take. And enhance ever gonna be good in the rate. When was enhanced bad in the rate? Is this the final nerf? No. You wouldn't gotta play Affliction right now. I think Affliction is super easy to game, dude. Don't worry about it. Super easy to game. People say it's AI balancing, but I think AI is gonna do better. Wow. Wow. Calling the fucking shots. Don't you think that's a little bit toxic to say? I'm not sure when I'll do the tier list, guys. Maybe I'm gonna do a tier list once I once I'm able to test everything. Yeah, he's doing turbo finance on a stock market. Yeah, not that I care of. Any good from Shaman buff? Oh, Shaman didn't really get a buff though. Ellie got a nerf, if anything. So you've got buffed in durability, however. You are now much tankier. Which honestly is a good thing. Nah, nerf's not yet on beta, guys. Nice legs, thank you, bro. Yeah. So Ellie Shaman got a chain lighting buff. Chain lighting nerf, which is again is gonna account for bigger AoE nerf than earthquake buffs. So Ellie got nerfed in AoE. Let's do a little bit of seed gaming here. A little bit of seed gaming. Yeah, Silent is fucking going, dude. Silent fucking goner. Rip Bozo, dude. Rip to the king. Now I gotta play the fucking Rider. I hate the Rider of the Apocalypse as unholy. It fucking sucks, man. Can we finally play midnight? Not yet. Not yet. You will be able to play midnight in 12 days from now. Is survival still decent? Sure. I mean, do keep in mind survival got nerfed, so patch not live on beta, no. I think I'm gonna wait for the class changes first to come, then update a tier list. I think that's what I would do. It would only make sense for me to first test out the classes before I do any changes to the tier list. In my opinion, that is the right play. Give me like 1 minute if you can. How is Demon Lock right now? Well, the changes are not live yet to check out Demon Lock performance, but we would assume it's gonna be worse. Oh, not assume. It's gonna be 100% worse. Alright, you can do whatever you like. I'm ready. Lead to the tank, please. Regarding the last video, they needed to nerf Avenging Crusader for Holy Power and skills with his damage, so his single changes is not a nerf. Got you. So something similar to like Disc Priest. Like they nerf Disc Atonement, but they buff damage, therefore they're gonna do more healing. It comes out as a net buff of 2%. Where is my UI? My UI disappeared when I started the key. Oh my god. Amazing, boys. I'm killing the Dark Conjurer because I believe that's what kills people. I got melee, that's why I dipped. For 8 for Mythic plus Shadow Priest or Rogue. I think Shadow Priest is more fun. Guys, you gotta interrupt. I'm gonna hold my cooldowns for the boss. Which might be super stupid thing to do, but let's see. Yeah, it was a stupid thing to do. I thought he's gonna play a pack on top. How silly of me. How silly of me. Bro, Shadow Pan is not only back, the Shadow Pan buffs are insane. Sadly, we cannot test anything yet, dude. I've played already Monk, but the buffs are not in yet, guys. Guys, kill the voice real quick. You commit full boss. Commit full boss. Hold on. What was this? You should make the text go over the top. I mean, I don't know what else I can do. ST on Nemo counter is just not amazing, Victor. That's fine. 45 seconds aim shot cast, so fucking boring. It is what it is, chat. I think Shadow Pan is gonna get tuned down. You're gonna see, chat. The buffs are way too big. I think they're gonna tune them down, you'll see. They don't like Monk that much, bro. Well, it is what it is, you know? What about Warlock? Which spec is gonna be meta? Nobody knows, my friend. Because the changes are not live and we can't really test them. How does the pre-patch tuning work? Everything you see in pre-patch and beta tuning wise is gonna get transferred into one. That's how it works. I gotta pop cooldowns here. Should pull something else if you can. This is 3 mobs, dude. Okay. Pre-patch performance doesn't matter, but all of the changes done to pre-patch are gonna be eventually transferred to the actual midnight itself. They're trying to remove Iron Warrior from the game. You think so? I mean, most definitely quite questionable changes for Warriors. Most definitely quite questionable shit. Is Arms is any OP in raid? On all of my testing that I've done also in mythic raiding and heroic, Arms was not even close to like top 5. Not even close. Hello, son. What's good, man? What's good? Easy. Is DK Dog Water? The changes are not live yet on beta first test. We don't know. I think Monk is gonna get nerfed. You see, Monk buffs are like more than 30 to 35% in AoE. That's how big the Windwalker buffs are, and I think he's gonna get nerfed. But I really don't want to be. I really don't want to be right though. But I have this feeling that I'll be right. Why did I kill Dark Engine? I have no idea. You know what I'm thinking, guys? I'm thinking this season. And what I mean this season, I mean like season 1 of the Midnight expansion. You know what I'm gonna do?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I'm gonna make a challenge. Maybe like 2-3 months into the tier, I'll make a challenge. I'm gonna go and try to play tank later into the season and see how I can do. I'll make a tank. And I'll tank. Like first timer. Let's see how it's gonna go. I'm gonna roll some random tank, fuck around and see what I can do. See how high I can get this tank. Like a challenge, you know? Get a 3k score, like 3.5k score. Unfortunately, have no cities anymore. Petco's finally gonna play the game. I'm up for it. That's gonna be my challenge. Like down the line though. Yes, midnight release is 26th of this month, correct. Oh, 27 for the Europe. Okay, fine. At least Elisha made it out. What do you mean by that? Okay, I need like 20 seconds for cooldowns. Ten seconds. Is this midnight beta? Yes. If you had to choose right now, what would you go, Pharaoh or DH? DH. Last gen just look like everybody got a fat nerf. Not really. Some of them got a fat buff. Alright guys, 3 target Hunter. Let's see the pump. Alright, fuck that feast. Let's go. Can I show the pump on Hunter? 3 targets, ladies and gentlemen. 3 targets. They're fucking jumping on the time, bro. MM rotation is almost like Devourer. What do you mean by that? I use Chakram but late. Chakram is generally pretty bad. I don't waste my global cooldown. Unless I got a run actually, then I press it. Most of the time. I don't give a shit. Wait, what killed you?
Only the strongest survive.
You're lagging? It's okay, no problem. Those nerfs to the Monoju to me looks pretty big. Did they cook it? I don't want to use the word cooked, but you know, let's just say they were big. Then they're not gonna make it unplayable though, that's for sure. I can guarantee you that one. Why do I think the class changes this time are worse than ever? Because neither of them makes absolutely any sense to me. Or to anybody else. That's why we're all surprised why exactly they've chosen to do it. Apparently, Shadowpan will probably be played to M+, however, because now Wimoka might be the best PI target 2 minutes, COC might be still ahead if you have PI. Interesting. Thank you for the heads up. I don't understand the Arms Warrior nerfs. Bro, nobody knows why they got nerfed like that, dude. Wait, I thought it's GG. Yeah, I will probably GG's, boys. I think Atoms most definitely deserve the nerfs. They were overperforming. Yeah, sure, where, bro? In Delphs? Like, the MM Hunter changes were simply because... Which, oh, okay. The MM Hunter changes also make zero sense. Like, they buffed them last week, and this week they nerfed them because... why? Like, Trix Shots was buffed last week. I don't know, bro. How is Monk after the changes? Really good, dude. Big bang. Collateral damage to arms? Maybe. One theory's arms gets cooked because of Fury and Prot changes, not because of the performance. No, if that was the case, then they would say, like, they're specifically nerfing Arms Warrior though. It's not only on hero talents, it's just in general, you know. Yeah, level 9. This is beta right now, by the way. What I'm playing currently is beta. It is not a live servers. Guys, read the text above. See what the text says? Class changes are not live yet, neither on beta nor on pre-patch. They will be live next Tuesday, which means in 3 days from now. Hinbot, they're gonna go on pre-patch servers, aka live servers 100%. We don't know if they'll be on test servers. We assume they will be, but we're gonna find out soon enough. Would you recommend to play Midnight when I was wanting something easier, play Hunter or Rogue? You try Paladin then, Fury? Yeah, life is retail. That's fine, bro. That's fine. No, I think, I'll be honest with you, I'm pretty sure that Guardian Bear is gonna get nerfed UC. They overbuffed the single target. Going to watch a video and cry in bed? Oh no, bro. Not like this. I mean, I think the message is straightforward. I don't think the message is confusing in any shape or form. Do you guys think the message is confusing on the top? Or do you think it's straightforward? Because I think it's straightforward to me. You guys tell me. If it's confusing, I can type something else. Been playing this police for last few seasons. Wanted to continue Midnight S1 and plus 2. I think Discipline Priest looks to be a solid performer. Yeah, I would use that. Not OP, but solid performer. Sure. Now, if I put it in the middle of the screen, you guys won't be able to see anything. It's fine. Kinbot, I've already answered this question. Can somebody reply to him that the changes will be live on retail or pre-patch 100%, and we don't know if they'll be open beta. We're gonna find out in 3 days. I mean, it's too long to type. But yes. You think the Asa Rogue change is gonna make him the best Rogue performer? Probably. This is the third consecutive buff Asa Rogue, so I don't know why they insist to make Asa Rogue the best spec. You guys growing my hair? Thank you. It is growing. Why the fuck would they nerf all Hunter specs? Am I missing something? Clearly. You clearly are missing something better. Do you have any rotation for Shadow Priest, like guide or anything? I don't have such a guide. You should check out Icy Veins, check out Wildhead. They both have guides or any other content creator. I recommend you to check out Public. Public is the guy you should listen about Shadow Priest. Theory Crafter, streamer as well, and also guide writer. I wouldn't say Survival was doing decay damage. I would say slightly below that, but yes. Kinda. Kinda right. Not gonna lie. I don't think Disc is dead. I don't think so. Unholy beats him on single target for sure. 1000%. 1000% they do. I agree with that. %, they fucking smoke them. How do you feel about the augmentation being meta? I don't feel particularly great about that one. But at the end of the day, as I like to say in real life, it is what it is. %, Shadow Priest buff is gonna most definitely help in mitigating. Because Void Scar is currently played for pre-patch. And Annihilator is played for beta. Annihilator will be a better build once you get max gear. Banana, read the top message. Read the very, very top message of the stream. What does it say? What does it say, my brother? Saint Valentine's Day, by the way. Yes, sir. Did you buy anything to your girlfriend or wife? My girlfriend or fiance, whatever you want to call it. My fiance, she likes to read. So I asked her, what would you like as a gift? And she chose books. Say no more, bro. No problem. I'm gonna go get her some books after that. Whatever she likes, we get her something. I'm not sure, brother. I'm expecting quite a lot. Expecting quite a lot of changes. What you saw right now is just the first batch. I guarantee there'll be at least 3 more weeks of tuning. But they won't be as big. I bought my girlfriend Red Dead Redemption 2 for the PS5 to keep her occupied. Sure. Have you seen the Arcan ratings for Druid? No, I have not. What are the Arcan ratings for Druid? Yeah, they're 2 weeks. They're 2 weeks before the expansion coming out, but do keep in mind that the season doesn't come out when the expansion comes out. Season begins. Season begins on the middle of March, pretty much. What is better? 50% Fury of Aldraki, 5% out above. I have no idea, bro. Why don't you ask in our Havoc Discord? Is this Skyrim music? Yes, sir. One of my favorite games to play off stream sometimes. I love Skyrim. Shout out Skyrim. Symptom, I try to update you guys every single week on my predictions. Every single week, my brother. I have to test the new class changes to have better opinion on what's changing. So far so far we cannot change it. We cannot test anything because Blizzard didn't implement the changes yet on beta. No, neither of the class buffs and nerfs are active right now. What did your fiance get you? Nothing. I don't think guys get any gifts for Valentine's. Only for girls, no? Wait, do guys supposed to get gifts as well? I think it's only for girls. You buy your girlfriend something, right? Yeah, housing is the main content. Oh, wait. But guys get gift as well? Wait, what? No shot, you guys trying. Is that maybe depending on the country where you live? What the fuck? I don't know. I don't think in Bulgaria the guys get any gifts for Valentine's Day though. At least not that I'm aware of. I don't think we've ever gotten one. Partner's coming you? I don't think she is. I just really don't know if they do. I'm from Bulgaria and I got Midnight Epic Edition. Wow. The hell? Oh, really? What is the item code, by the way, Taco? Can you DM me on Discord if you have it? I'd love to give it a try, dude. Guys are getting something for sure. We're getting some booty. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I called out a win. Hey. I called out a win. If we're getting booty, hey. Hey, let's fucking get it. You know what I mean? Oh, my UI is fucked. I fucking hate this UI, bro. My UI got fucked. Can we... Let me go out and just said, fuck me, man. This UI is pissing me off, I swear. I'm not just Night Monkey. We get this error as well. We could not figure it out why. The disk changes apparently should be 2.7% net buff. 2.7% net buff. That's the math, apparently. What's up, JB? Good morning. I don't think Survivor got hit that hard, if I gotta be honest with you. I mean, it got hit, but it wasn't that hard, okay? Oh, I see, Taco. Got you. Did you see the Omnicity working, by the way? Have you checked that one before? I don't know if you did. But Omnicity now works too. You didn't? Oh, it was yesterday all over TikTok. Oh, I guess you don't follow TikTok much. Yeah, it was all over the news yesterday. I mean, when I say over the news, I mean like everybody was talking about it, kind of. Why don't you have it? I haven't installed it yet. Have not installed it yet. Ready? I'm ready. Please, I beg. Please. Michner, it's scheduled to come out tonight, my brother. No, sorry, not tonight. It's either tonight or Sunday. Either tonight or Sunday, dude. Blood Decay meta. Which dream is that? Which dream is that you're dreaming for Blood Decay meta, brother? Oh, okay, Taco. No. About the Omni CD. So I'm not sure if it's Omni CD or a different add-on that is displayed like Omni CD. I need to research, but yesterday it was all over Twitter and TikTok. Watching TikTok is cringe. Why, bro? You guys know that I have TikTok as well? You guys follow me on TikTok? Bro, you should. I'm shaking my booty there. No cap. That was one of my bingo cards. What, me shaking the booty? Oh, bro. I'm a great dancer, you know? What can I say? I gotta jump into the meta, guys. Meta slaving on TikTok as well. TikTok is for young people. I consider yourself old. It's all about how you feel, brother. Why are we playing one mop at a time? Hey, go forward. What is this one mop at a time? God, so. Go. What is this, bro? Hey, Shroud. Huh? You want me to shroud that shit? Oh, hell nah, brother. Bro, how the fuck am I doing 4 times less damage than Arcane Mage with my 5 buff and full cooldowns? Can somebody come here and explain that to me? I'm getting insane rolls. I'm getting insane rolls, but I don't think it matters. Skill gap, I'm not sure. I'm really doing my best. Switching alliance to horde feels like death on my servers. Dude. Alliance for life, dude. You know what I think about the horde? I spit on them. I spit on all of the horde players. I'm alliance main. Yeah, baby, meu mamo. Do you think I'm funny behaving like this? Yes. Chat, do you think I have a good sense of humor? Let's see what chat thinks. You guys find this stream fun? And entertaining? See that? My chat thinks I'm funny. That's important. I'm bold. That has nothing to do with me being funny, bro. What? Just because you're bold, you can't be funny or what? What you implying now? What are you implying here? You live in a shithole of a country, so that's pretty funny. Wow. Wow. Why are you flaming my country now, dude? What the fuck? Can I do it, boys? Can I show this, boss? Ladies and gentlemen, am I the one? Oh, I did it! What the hell? Okay. 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 Just because Petko is 40 is not right to laugh about his age. I'm not 40, I'm 29. Why did they remove speed from the game? Because it was too offensive. It was too offensive, that's why they removed it. I'm not sure, though, bro. I think whatever you found, I don't think it matters. Because people have found that Omnicity apparently works. Am I excited for the new Lord of the Rings movie? Absolutely, yes. It's coming in 2027 and I will absolutely love to watch it. Where do you pick up the baseline UI on beta? What do you mean by that? You can craft your baseline UI with only Blizzard UI. I mean, you don't need any external add-ons. Although external add-ons are always better customizable than just Blizzard UI. But you don't have to have any add-ons, if that's your question, to make UI good. Bro, I think the mage and the tanks are pre-made. It's either this or mage reading the chat. Did people expect Warrior to be good in Mythic Plus? Why not, dude? Why cannot Warrior enjoy one season being good in Mythic Plus? You're saying it like it's a crime, you know? Using Elemento, I mean, it just makes it worse. Can we not pull at least a bit more?
Only the strong.
Have you seen the viral Russian guy that goes to Kenya with his meta glasses? Yeah, actually I did. Like I read about it last night. People were talking about it on Twitter all the time. Apparently some Russian guy went in Kenya with his meta glasses and he was offering all kind of girls money to sleep with him, and 90% of them said yes. That he was offering like $20-$30. And I'm talking about like policemen, like police, like, you know, accountants, stuff like that. And now they're looking for him to prosecute him. I'm a gypsy. Who said that, brother? Both, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I will update a tier list tomorrow, dude, because I haven't been able to test the changes because they're not live yet, you know. So I'm not sure if I will be updating the tier list tomorrow, and I'll wait until I get to try the changes, which makes it more reasonable to me. Are the changes live? Did you read the text on top of the stream? What does it say, brother? Come on, guys. Yeah, Faithbound build, please keep it rolling right now. Good Windwalker buffs. The buffs are insane. Think we can read? My bad. When will the changes come to beta? On Tuesday. Well, on Tuesday they will come on live servers. We don't know if they'll be in beta. We assume so, yes. Okay, two targets are actually smurfing. What the fuck? Tuning not live yet, nope. Gotta be for week beta, sure. Moment of silence for all the Arms Warrior. Rips. Do you think Havoc buffs will get into 8 here? Maybe. We need to be testing it first, better. Hard to say yes or no. Bro, what is happening? How many 5 buffs I'm gonna roll? This is insane. I've probably gotten so much. I've got like 10 5 buffs the whole run probably. Especially with my extension. The funny thing is I still cannot catch Arcane Mage. Like I'm not even close to him. Five buff again, look at this. Okay, something is wrong. Why am I 5 buffing on cooldown? Something is wrong, boys. Why so many 5 buffs? Uh, might be a little bit too big of a pool, but we're handling it well. Do they normally do the tuning when they announce that? Yeah, most of the time they announce the changes and they make them live on beta immediately. This week around, they are not really on beta. And the reason why they're not on beta is because it's late, you know? It was Friday late in the afternoon, so they just didn't want to post them on beta yet, probably. Yeah, it is disgusting in general. Arcane is just disgusting spec. That's what it is, chat. Yeah, Arcane is getting nerfed. Nerfs are not live yet, though. Yeah, Bruce right now insane. Disgusting in terms of being really good. What he meant. Why would Arcane go to BTR, brother? What is this propaganda? Fake news. Thank for the tier 1, Bruce. It's a rage bait, relax. Alright, bro. Did I do the fishing derby? What the hell is even that? I don't fish in real life, bro. Guys, I don't think we're gonna update the tier list tomorrow because the changes are not live on beta. And because they're not live on beta, we cannot test jack shit. Get it? Infi, thank you so much for the prime as well. But you're going to stream and test changes on beta tomorrow? I'll stream tomorrow, of course I will, but I'm not gonna update a tier list tomorrow because the changes are not live and I can't test them. How easy would you say it's getting into Kisses Outlaw next season? I think it's hard to answer to that question. No, guys, the changes are not yet implemented to beta. Neither of them are. I'm currently playing Fatebound. Trickster build is also good. Slightly worse than this one. Don't like Fate, you can play Trickster. Can I Cloak of Shadow this? Yes, I could. Bro, I'm maintaining almost 5 buff for the entire duration. And I'm not even coming close to them. Well done, boys. Is Brewmaster Monk hard to learn? Brewmaster Monk is infinitely easier than the War with him. Keep in mind that they tune down a lot of specs. So yeah. They tune down rotationally a lot of specs, my brother. Enjoying Rogue? Yeah, I like Rogue. Who's better on plus 10 keys? Red to Fury. Don't think it matters. Unholy cooked after the last changes. I don't want to say cooked, but definitely nerfed. Noticeably nerfed. Why Blizzard bad at tuning? I have no idea, brother. I have no idea. Why you guys asking me like I know? Blizzard decides to do what Blizzard wants to do. We cannot say shit. Yes, Dino, it is an iron. Yeah, hunters are getting absolute. I mean, I still think survival is gonna be a decent choice, but decent choice. Every one of us should play a healer. I'm using Platinator, but I'm gonna be swapping to Plater as soon as we as soon as I get to live servers. I'm gonna be swapping to Plater. Personally, if you ask me, that's what I would do. How do I get Mythic Plus dungeon? Mythic Plus timer is Yaren. They clearly want a balance like that. Yeah, I don't mind it. Like, again, at the end of the day, I'll play the game regardless. You know, I love WoW. I think you guys are gonna be super excited about the new dungeons. I swear. I have a good buff now, 5%, but we can't really test the buffs, so it's pretty hard to say. But it most definitely I wouldn't say trash. 5% better, dude. And if you think about it, people are gonna say, "Oh, 5% is not shit," but a lot of specs got nerfed, and you're one of the few that got a buff. So, how do you have a patience when you can answer all the questions like that? You know, one day you're gonna have kids, and if you're not patient, then kids will hate you later in life. You gotta have patience to teach people and answer your questions. Making the chill group currently we play Proth Warrior, Restoration, Druid, Arcane Mage, Shadow Priest. What would you look for the fifth? Vic, think of the host. Maybe DK? New background? Oh, it's just a new apartment. Me and my fiance got a new apartment recently and just moved here. This room's gonna be a completely stream room. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Been streaming here already for the past, I think like more than a week. Albert, thank you for the problems, bro. Yeah. It's just the last apartment was a little bit smaller when it comes down to me needing my own separate room to like actually, I don't want to say work, but stream. Oh yeah, I'm always a morning gamer. Always a morning gamer. Thank you for the host though. Much appreciated. Am I living in Burgas? Yes, sir. Am I in a garage? I'm not in garage. Am I gonna come in Greece this summer? Maybe. So far, I've been there every summer, so probably. Bro, early season, Vic, I expect to come online. We're gonna probably organize some early morning groups again, early seasons. I can hit you up if you're down to play. Like morning until whenever, you know. I know you're a demon usually, but I hit you up regardless. Something like last season. We'll see. I mean, season is still very very far away, bro. Season is like 6 weeks away or so. Yeah, Guardian does insane single target damage. Guys, neither of the class changes are available to be tested, so we cannot say who is S, who is B, who is C tier. Plus 25, plus 15, pit incoming with our first, bro. The first week, I'm going to the 15s. Guarantee that. Is every WoW player rich? I don't know, brother. I can only answer for myself. I've been streaming for the past, like, full time, it's like 4 years. But I wouldn't say WoW players are rich, you know? Maybe like 10 people in the WoW station are rich as fuck, but don't think so. Can you play the WoW on the DH? Yeah, I could, no problem. Matt YouTube money, you think so? You think so, brother? You'll be surprised. If I was living in the US, maybe. The US algorithm is crazy. You know, actually, people in the US, if you are located in the US, the YouTube ads are paying almost 3 times as much compared to what they would pay normally in like countries like Bulgaria, for example. So let's say if you're making €1,000 of making videos on YouTube, and let's say in Bulgaria you can make 3K in US, and obviously that scales higher and higher, you know. That's why you see so many millionaires YouTubers in the US. That shit can never be replicated here. Speaking about ads, perfect ad came in. Oh shit, dude. The cost of living, sure. I don't wanna live in US. Have you seen the US houses? Isn't US houses built out of a timber? I mean, I've seen some videos, but I can only talk about the houses in like our countries. I mean, in my country, every single house or like apartment, whatever, is built with full concrete. You know, including the walls. But it's something about wooden houses. I don't know, bro. Still to be rich in Bulgaria, you're rich in your heart and soul. Yes, sir, exactly. Exactly, heck. Wood is definitely cheap, bro. I'm not sure. Maybe. Look, another theory of that is because apparently, it's just better to make houses from timbers because they endure tornadoes. You know, that's another theory that I've heard. Yeah, in Bulgaria it's just concrete and bricks, and that's pretty much it. And steel as well inside the concrete. People own their house in a balcony. What do you mean by that? Oh yeah. I mean, same with a car. Like, for example, in the Balkans, it's not really... Like, most of the people in the Balkans own their cars. They don't really lease them. Although we drive 10 to 15, 20 years old cars. But that doesn't matter because at least you own it, you know? Oh yeah, Luke. No problem, you know? I think... So, when it comes down to content creation, there's one thing that I've learned. When it comes down to creating content, if you don't love what you do, if you sincerely don't enjoy the process of streaming and making videos, and if you only do it for the money, you will never be good. You will never be good because passion is what runs the fumes. Because eventually you're gonna get bored. You're gonna get burned out, you know? But if you're not passionate about this, it will just be struggle for you. People, for example, come to the stream and be like, "What, like you're fucking crazy playing beta for like already 3 months? How could I explain to people that I'm eternally grateful for every one of you coming here to the chat and, you know, just us chatting, talking, etc. And that is like years ago, I used to dream about one day I will stream and, you know, have like 1,000 people watching me on the stream. Like shit like this you can never get for granted in life. And I worked really hard to come where I am today. So I don't want to take any moment as given. Also, you never know what's gonna happen tomorrow. Tomorrow, wake up, you might be dead. So you gotta do what you like to do, right? Fuck yeah, dude. Live life the way you want to live life. That's exactly how I want to live life. You know, it is what it is. I've chosen it, love it. I wouldn't not exchange it for anything. And if people around me don't like it, they can kiss my ass. Like a fat kiss like this. You know? Like a little smooch. Okay, that was okay. Maybe not the smooch part. Okay, you can not hear about the smooch part. Don't promise me a good time. All right. I'm not sure, Vio. Don't you think you need to have something autistic to love WoW that much? Maybe I'm not sure, bro. Maybe. I mean. How about a bit of decay, chat? A little bit of decay. Let's go with decay, dude. I can do devour later as well, no problem. What is WS? Is that Warlock? The fuck is that? Hmm. Uh. Buff decay. They already did, dude. They already did. How much more should they buff it? Oh, wait, are you talking about blood decay or something else? I don't know, Smile. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't think anybody knows. It's most definitely a wild stuff right now. Devourer, God of Easy. I mean, you got a nerf. You got a 4% spank in a booty. So that's that. I heard Bloody Key is going to get the raid buff and not a big buff. Yeah, that's on fucking cope if you ask me. It's a Lions, Neo versus Dwarf in terms of ratio, usefulness, and M plus Dwarf all the way. And it's not even close. Meta cons will probably be the same as always in the end. With mages? I don't know. People most definitely don't enjoy the mages. I tell you that much. I think the community is fed off from mages being considered in a meta. So I wouldn't really be surprised. No, I don't think I'm gonna be updating the tier list tomorrow, chat. It's because we really cannot test anything yet. You're the best hero by far. In your dreams, maybe. Started playing balance already when pre-patch draw M+, I don't know what they got buffed. It honestly feels a bit too much. How so? Join a key. Heidi, Heidi! I joined, brother. There was no point updating the tier list tomorrow because I mean, it's not about the more changes coming. It's more like that I have not been able to test them because, but simply they were not on beta, so that's why. That is why, my brother. Friday is usually a free day. No, not really, but I was expecting class changes. They didn't come, so I was like, fuck it. Just gotta take some days off, you know. One of the last days off I could take before the expansion coming out. So I was like, if I don't take it now, I might not take it at all. Not doing too much right now. Can you make a new pet tier list? What the fuck is new pet tier list, bro? What the hell is that? Oh. Survival good for M+. Survival got nerfed. I still think to be the best hunter spec though. Old website. Is this some kind of an inside joke? I'm more here, dude. You guys tell me. Can you also play Fortress Souls as M+ dungeon, or is it only pit? No, only pit Sauron. You picked up a digital pet and you raised it. What the fuck is this bullshit? Who the fuck would raise digital pets? So the new class twinning right now is available only for pre-patch. And to be confirmed on Tuesday night if it's gonna be also live in beta. You know, when I was doing in if I was bored in a class, I would just draw on my notebook. What's up, Gray? I'm doing amazing, dude. What about yourself? Yeah, that might be logical, Gray, but we still don't know the severity of the other classes and how exactly they got nerfed or buffed. We gotta take a look, dude. We gotta take a look. I have no idea how much of a nerf or how much of a buff they've been getting. There are chances that those changes are only for pre-patch, but that doesn't matter. because eventually pre-patch becomes midnight. So any change that is on pre-patch or beta is gonna merge eventually. And as soon as the expansion gets to be announced on 26th, nobody's gonna play beta. Everybody's gonna play the midnight. So the only way to play beta is if there's absolutely nothing to do in midnight. If there's like zero shit to do in midnight. I made a video like that, Trixie. Check it out on YouTube, dude. Made a video about that one, brother. I need Blizzard to chill with the huge changes. I'm trying to figure out main still. They're gonna still change. Blizzard will still change stuff. You will see. Blizzard will still change stuff quite often, so. You gotta choose. One second, boys. Yeah, it was same reaction, by the way. Demo was nerfed quite significantly, I would say. I think the buffs to Windwalker Monk were accounted to be roughly around 30%. Give or take. I'm back, boys. Got a small snack. A little bit of salami. A little bit of, what is this? Like a snack bar. I'm not sure, Blobby, maybe. Maybe. So gear. These are really good trinkets. Mage cooked. Nah, it's too fine. What am I snacking on? It's like dry meat. Kinda. It's pretty nice. For the most part, I enjoy it. The restoration druid looks so far the best pickup. So far, nothing comes close. But not so far though. knows? Maybe things will change. Maybe. Maybe they won't. I think Asa is viable so far. They're trying to buff us to be the best rogue spec. So, I guess. Yeah, monks are playing crit haste so far. I don't think I'll update the list tomorrow. Because so far, I cannot test any changes, you know? David with a prime. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you. Red for prison? Oh shit. Oh shit. Someone log in and join their group. I mean, to be honest with you, beta right now is a little bit underpopulated. A little bit. It's because people are now exhausted for playing beta, you know? It's been a long beta testing. What do you think about DPS tier list? Like which spec looks to be coming on top? I mean, so far mages decays. I like it to be pretty good. Unfortunately, with the decay, we got a nerf, so that's about it. They got a bit spanked. Do I think survival is shit? Nah, I don't think it's shit. I think this time around, the reason why people are less hyped is because beta testing has been going for a long time, dude. Like, really long time. Like, think about it. How long was beta testing up for? Long ass time. Like 3 months. 3 months of beta testing. That's a lot, dude. New, I think the new DH design wise is just doomed. Tuning wise, obviously quite strong right now. Will those new changes come before Tuesday, Wednesday? No, they'll come exactly on Tuesday, Wednesday. Wait. My mouse stopped working. Ready. Need to charge it. With a pre-patch shit, not expecting the launch to be good either. Okay, this is something that I have to agree. The pre-patch has been pretty shit. Like, undeniably. The pre-patch has been pretty shit. The new class changes are coming Tuesday night, guys. Uh, Bro, I had to cancel my pet just. I fucked up my stacks. I fucked up my stacks, boys. I cannot race you. Come on, man. Move.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Move. Mage is hard griefing us. Is Asa good or is he gonna lose to Outlaw? It's hard to judge, bro. I'll be honest with you. Oh. They just kicked the rogue because he died twice. Interesting. They had enough of him. He's like, no, fuck this guy. Let me kick him. How do you know when changes are not live? I mean, they pretty much said so. It's literally in a post of them saying that changes won't make live until Tuesday night. They made sure to report him. I have no idea, but they just kicked him. Havoc still dog water after the most recent changes. I don't know. I think like, other classes got nerfed and Havoc got buffed. Automatically, that shouldn't make him a dog water. Looks like press going to the damage since they increase damage scaling but nerf nothing. I mean, every single spec gets damage scaling up, you know. Killer wise, they are no different. But you're right, they didn't get their spells nerfed, if that's what you mean. Actually, I need to check. Firebreath, I think, got adjusted. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, wasn't Firebreath the mana cost got, yes? So they got healing, 60% more healing, better mana efficiency. Firebreath was only mana cost. Never mind. Okay. Devourer got nerfed. Why would Devourer be the only spec in S tier? Devourer literally got nerfed. Just 4%? 4%? 4%, brother? You are clapping with my holy decay. Am I the reason behind the nerf? Yes. You got me. I am fully responsible for nerfing decay. The truth comes out at last? Yes, sir. You got this right. There's a talent that heals your allies for damage percentage if you damage them with Firebreath. I wonder if they knew about the synergy when they did that change for press. We're gonna take a look, brother. Look. We're gonna take a look. Once the change is out, we're gonna give it a try. Squapple, thank you for the 23. Sorry, for tier 1. Woke up today, saw tweeting changes and was like, hell yeah, some buffs for my Arms Warrior. And what did I see? Arms got nerf. Oh no, dude. You as well? I know, bro. All of us reacted the same way, don't worry. All of us have the same reaction, dude. Decay? Um, wait. Why exactly are you actually... Oh, can you pre-stack Pestilence before the key begins? Wait a second. Let me give it a try, actually. That would be insane if you could. Lol. Show talents? Yeah. I mean, so far I have the buff. Look at it. So far I have the buff. Let's take a look. I have it. I actually have it. What the fuck? Okay. Oh my god, dude. I cheesed the fuck out of the shit. Okay, we accidentally found it though. I would like to say this. That was an accidental finding. And keep in mind on this bad boy, I have no crafted, no stat optimized, nothing. Yeah, the pestilence build is a bit sus after the changes. You got the Ring of Peace, right? Press it. Oh my god, this Ring of Peace was terrible. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. That's what I call gazzo. Alright, boys. Let me ramp this pestilence now. Let me ramp up this pestilence real good. Let me ramp it up, dude. One more time. Bam. Why so serious when you play beta? How am I serious, bro? Trust the arcane mage sleeping. Trying to say that arcane is on purposely sandbagging what? Like, my Essence of the Blood Queen stacks, they need to make it, like, better, dude, I swear. I dropped him again, dude. Three mobs. You need to pull something more, dude. Three mobs is criminal. Okay, now I like you. The pestilence snacked him so good. That pestilence snacked them so fucking good. The mage heard us and started to pump. Retribution looks like really good. It's coming close to you guys. I don't think this mage knows how to play mage well. Because there's no way that I should be doing more than him. He only did good damage on one of the packs. Maybe he's just learning. That's fine, dude. No, the class change is not yet implemented, guys. Doing more than me. Thing is, like, if I have full crafted and optimized gear, I'm gonna do so much damage. Like, I have 20% verse as unholy. That's fucking criminal, dude. It's fucking criminal. I'm ramping. The explosion of pestilence was so fucking good. No. We haven't revisited the tier list, no, guys. Bro, Pestilence hits like a fucking truck, man. It makes my minor cooldowns like a... Look at this. Look at this detonation, bro. Boom! Fat detonation. Love that. Hey! What the hell? What the helly? I wasn't ready, bro. Yeah. Tier list on a status in my country. I think the mage on 3 targets should be way above us. Wait, how did this motherfucker heal, bro? What? How the fuck did Leo bro heal? He's still healing. Wait, how is he 60 million? What? What happened to this guy? Hey, why are you alive, bro? It says boss defeated. I mean, there are some big packets, Miha. There are some, dude. Did Demo survive? We cannot test the class changes yet. Because they are not live on beta. Yet. Yeah, they'll be live soon though. Don't worry. Soon we're gonna have the answer to that question. Why the fuck did this motherfucker bug out? Windwalker got Omega buff, that is correct. Windwalker got Omega buff. To the point where I don't think they're gonna stay this way. Something is telling me they're gonna nerf Windwalker. I don't know what it is. I can feel it in my bones. Auto on cap? No. What are the Iron Slurs? Were they already bad? Yeah, they were. Almost dead, dude. Oh, that was close. They get the Frost Mage? No, quite the opposite. They buffed your Hero Talons a lot, dude. Yeah, Slinker should be now very good. A ratio of potions are on. I'm using Twix UI cooldowns for that. No, new theory is not available yet, guys. No. Mythic Plus Timer add-on. It's called Mythic Plus Timer. Shocking, I know. I'm serious, it's called Mythic Plus Timer. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Go bossy. Go bossy, dude. Seems like the Retribution Paladin is really close to you. Guys, he's doing 22% less damage than us. How is he close, please? Can anybody... Oh, I didn't press my Pestilence. I fucked up. I was ramping too hard. I was ramping too much, didn't see my Pestilence, dude. Is it me or I don't understand Blizzard's logic? It's not just you, bro. We all ask the same question. Where the hell did the logic come from? Nerfing and buffing classes that should not get buffed in the first place. Or nerfed. Like, the biggest question mark comes from the MM Hunter, BM Hunter, Nurse, and Arms Warrior. Like, what? Why do you guys type AI balance? Blizzard does not use AI to balance class specs. That is ridiculous. Stupid.
Only the strongest survive.
Windwalker got a massive buff, like 35% in AoE buff, but they're not active yet, cannot test them. Arms was already dog water, I don't know why they got more nerfs, I have no idea either. Aren't MM changes overall buff? No. They are massive AoE nerf, what do you mean? And no single target nerf. Why would it be ridiculous to balance with AI? It's about data and how do they roll with buffs and nerfs on Blizzard, maybe? Yeah, Retribution was buffed. They should have nerfed Bumpkin instead of buffing them. Bumpkin just needed single target. AoE was fine. But they decided to slap AoE buffs, so... I kind of fucked up. I didn't realize my pet is not here with me for a long time. Oh, come on, dude. BL. Alright, boys, let's see the burst now. Pretty good. I saved my potion for the next round. No, and Horen nerf's not live yet. That was the Bamboozle. 144k single target. Unholy, by the way. And you guys here telling me that, oh, don't worry, Petco Unholy is not broken. Okay, buddy. Okay. 14th of February, what's up, guys? Yeah. You guys know what bollocks means? I'm playing beta 1201. Traded my 480 and 5090 and cash. Now I'm scared the connector gonna burn. Wait, why the fuck did you buy 5090, bro? To play WoW? That is ridiculous. Nah, we have not updated the tier list yet. We're gonna update them once we get to test stuff. Friend of mine was gonna sell and downgrade. I mean, he's smart. 5090 is just mega overkill, dude. Just mega overkill. For WoW, that is. No, the changes are not out yet, guys. Neither of the changes are out. Read the text on top of the screen. I'm not only playing WoW. Okay, that's fair though. If you don't play only WoW, that's completely fair. You should buy a monitor in that case, by the way. For 5090, you just need a very good monitor. Get some OLED that can run super high FPS and it can run 4K. You got a 4K OLED? Alright, then you said, dude. Then you said, you good. With this kind of computer, you should play single player games because they're gonna run super smooth. Guys, I don't think I'm gonna update a tier list tomorrow because I'm gonna tell you the reason. Because I am not able to test out all the new changes. You know, I physically cannot test them because they have not updated the server with the class changes that came out last night. And the reason why they haven't done so is because it was Friday evening and the Blizzard are offline at that point. What are your thoughts on the mage nerfs? Deserved. Deserved, to be honest with you. I would say Arcane Splinter should have been nerfed even more. Old shit gamer. I mean, most of the games that I consider old with gold, you don't need to have that much of a, you know, insane performance when it comes down to the computer and stuff like that. Any thoughts? Hunter nerfs absolutely made no sense. Like, they buffed last week and now they're reverting the buffs and then nerfing it more. Expedition 33 is one of the best games. I 100% agree with that statement. And I think it's also fun to play. But there is another reason that I don't like to play newer games, because for me, nostalgia is something that I quite honestly cherish a lot. So I keep going back to Diablo 2 Resurrected, like Heroes of Might and Magic, Need for Speed, for example, Call of Duties. Although Battlefield and Call of Duty is not really OG games. They just came out recently. I remember the good old Call of Duty games, you know? So I was like, yeah, dude. Let me try to see what I can do here. You know what I mean? What's the Subrogue changes? Subrogue is just getting a nerfs. Subrogue, it just got a nerf. The reason why that is... Yeah, I have no idea. That is a good question, why they get nerfed. I have no idea, bro. I guess they needed it. Oh, by the way, listen. Apparently, the new Resident Evil is coming very soon. Does anybody know when is the new Resident Evil supposed to come? Call of Duty Mystery MW2 is just insane, dude. 26th of what? Oh, don't tell me 26th of February, bro. No. Not 26th of February. No, don't do that to me. 27th. No, not when the expansion is coming out, bro. No. Fuck. You saw Piston decay changes, dude. Decays were... I mean, the reason why they nerfed them is because they said they were overperforming, so... That's the reason for the nerf. I'm definitely gonna try the new Resident Evil. They're waiting until Tuesday to implement the changes? Yes. That's what my girlfriend always says. What the fuck did she say? The hell does she say, dude? What do you think about early changes? Zorta said it's slight buff, but my tongue scared of earthquake. Nah, I think it's a nerf, not a buff. Because your chain lighting plus overloads of chain lighting always comes on top. Always comes on top. And majority of the time is more than earthquake. I think it's a nerf in AoE. Our access begins 26 midnight, yes. I mean, okay, so if you count, okay, so thing is, I'm thinking from the perspective of like you playing Farsia, right? You don't play Stormbringer. Now, because Stormbringer is something that they said they bug fixed, maybe you switch back to Stormbringer. Alright, everybody played Farsia. Oh yeah, for Stormbringer is definitely buff. Yeah. I thought you were talking about like in general. Now, augmentation hasn't really gotten any changes. Why not? Why they haven't got any changes? Fuck do I know, dude. Fuck do I know? I was playing Sunland. Let me swap to different spec now. Blizzard always ruins the fun. It is what it is. You can't turn the time back, you know? House and Holy Holding? Alright, so if I gotta be frank with you, the changes that you're seeing right now are like they're not with the nerfs that they said they are gonna put nerfs, you know. That's why Unholy was still blasting. Yeah, you're probably gonna play Red Dead of the Apocalypse. Hmm. Probably. What do we play next, chat? What do you think? You guys choose. We already played Destro today. I don't feel like playing Destro. Could play a bit of Shadow Priest actually. Crank a little bit of Shadow Priest. How is Arcane right now? Holding up on the ropes until Tuesday pretty much. Waiting for the changes to settle in so they can start crying. I'm not playing arms. Until they buff arms, there's no reason for me to play it. I'm not even remotely interested about that. Is tomorrow gonna be Tierlist update? Probably not, brother. And the reason why that is because the changes are not live yet, so we can't test anything. Yeah, I think I'm sending some Shadow Priest, bro. A little bit of SP. Think the changes will drop Arcane, Unholy, and Demo significantly that they were ahead of others? We gotta be testing, dude. We gotta be testing, be honest with you. I don't have a concrete answer for you now. Yet, at least. I don't have a concrete answer. Did I test Fury Warrior? Fury hasn't really seen any changes. I will smash my monitor. I mean, I wrote a big note on my screen saying that the changes are not live yet on beta. And I was really hoping that people are gonna see that and be like, okay, in that case, you know, because they're not live yet, that means neither of the things have changed, but it seems like people don't really understand what I'm trying to tell them. So that's why I was like, okay, fuck it, whatever. I'm just gonna respond to the questions. That's it. You know what? This sounds to me. This sounds to me like, you guys know what, when you're trying to sell your car, and then the motherfuckers will call you and be like, "Hey, can you tell me more about the car?" We're like, "What the fuck? I mean, I wrote a fucking 10 paragraphs about a car. What are you mean asking me about a car, dude?" That's the kind of vibe you guys are giving me right now. They're trolling you? No, I don't think so. I love hearing my beautiful voice. You can hear my beautiful voice. By asking me all the adequate questions instead of making me here repeat myself 10 bajillion times. Although I'm just gonna say I practice my English, you know. Practice my Englando. I mean, wouldn't you waste more energy by typing the message instead of reading it, or am I trolling? Because I feel like you actually would waste more energy this way. Because it takes you around 10 seconds to type about the changes instead of glancing over with your eyes for like less than a second and understanding, oh shit, the change is not live yet, you know. Oh, am I trolling? Because I feel like that is the case, no? Nah, Ikari, don't worry, brother. I'm not referring to you, dude. You good. You good, man. Ragnaros players, the worst players in Bro, why did you cook Ragnaros players as the worst players? Holy shit, man. Are Ragnaros players really shitters? She. You guys absolutely cooked the Ragnaros players. The game is still gonna be the best DPS after the nerfs. Hard to say, brother. It's hard to say. Hold on, boys. I'm back. Why is chat being cringe? Wait, what the fuck did the chat say? Guys, relax. What's up, Bubba? Explain how to me. Oh, hold on 1 second, brother. Dun dun dun. Oh, I knew it. He wants to get me. And no kangaroos forever. True, brother. True. People in beta spamming Brew keys. Hell yeah, dude. Because Brew is really good. If Brew is bad, they wouldn't play it. Guys, long questions. Long questions I cannot really read after, during the key. But I got you afterward. Yeah, Tamir, I also agree with that. I also believe that keeping the gameplay loop similar keeping the gameplay similar would have been likely the best approach. And just nerfing numbers. I think overall Stormbringer nerf Farsian Stormbringer buff Farsian nerf is what I believe. Guys, I'm gonna say it once again. I will ban all three of you for 10 minutes if you don't shut the fuck up. Please, relax. Oh. Yep, and at the end's true. Any changes are good for Stormbringer. I agree with that. Mage is cooked? No, I don't think so. So far it's been great, by the way. Alright. How is life with you? Mage is not really cooked. I think the only cooked spec is fire right now, if I gotta be frank with you. I was expecting some fire mage adjustments, but they never really came, so that is a bigger question mark. Why would they not change fire mage? Hunter dead? No. I mean, BM Hunter is for sure dead, which is super weird because I haven't really seen BM Hunter dead in a while. Oh, you released into the AoE. Okay. Oh, that was... Okay, go again. Just jump up, guys. Whoop.
Only the strongest
Yeah, they did that. They did.
survive.
Check out the video before that. Unholy Demo. What's up, Sodi? Multiple buffs to Shadow Priest, slight nerfs to Arcane, nerf Lock Mage, all can change the multiple Masters nerf to Unholy, the state of what, etc. Are they gonna create another range meta and death melee specs again? Nobody knows, bro. Nobody knows. Maybe in the future they're gonna buff melees before the season comes out. Not sure. Right now it seems like most of the ranges are strong. They missed the was good entry. You definitely did, brother. Becoming old, man. What can I say? Survival Hunter got a big nerf, not as big as MM. I don't didn't know. I just know Stormbringer could definitely benefit from ST buffs, 100%. Still fine. Tune what? I'm not gonna be playing midnight. Still haven't decided, brother. Tic tac, dude. Come on. Tic tac. Demon locks are cooked. No, they're still gonna be good, but they got significantly nerfed. Don't tease me, bro. The changes are not live, unfortunately, on beta yet. They will be probably on Tuesday, but we don't know. So far, they've only announced them, but then they're not in. We already played Monk at the beginning. Oh, we're lagging. Oh. Hello? I'm pressing spells, nothing's happening. I'm pressing my spell. Yeah, I have no idea. Nothing. I mean, I'm pressing shit, nothing is really happening. It's hard to say if Demon's gonna be above Athlete, to be honest with you, because we haven't really seen much gameplay yet. The changes gotta make it come true. Can you test Fate and cast if it's gonna go Fate clone on you? Fate clone on which exactly? On which exact thing though? Fate cast on what? Or something is happening. I can't even target anything. Yeah, I'm lagging super hard. 1800 ms. Look at my ms, dude. 1700 ms. Look at the bottom right, chat. It says without ms. The Woodroot is lagging. No, the Woodroot, no, it's not my internet, guys. It's just Woodroot MS. 420 home miss. True, actually. I can't even vote. Look at this. I can't even vote a band. Doesn't even let me. The luck is insane. Just wait it out, boys. Wait it out. How about does the shadow feel like? I wouldn't say particularly bad though. I can't even log out. Okay, I can log out now. Do I have lag bar installed? What is that? What happened to Disc Police? So, Disc Police got nerfed. The Atonement got nerfed, but because of the damage buffs that they received, and just like any healer, it's gonna come out as a net positive buff at the end. I believe people said around 2.7%. So Atonement got nerfed, but obviously because they scaled more damage, it's gonna come as a tiny positive change for them. But in a grand scheme of the rest of the DPSers, the rest of the healers, I still think they're gonna be behind Holy Paladin and Restoration Druid. No. Disc Priest got overall buffed. Overall, they're gonna do more damage and around 2-3% more healing, which is fine. You know, I mean, the 2-3% more healing wouldn't really do anything, if I gotta be honest with you, but fine, yeah. What I think in the case with Spellslinger, I'm pretty sure it's still positive buff after the 50% nerf. 50% nerf wasn't nearly enough, to be honest with you. I'm saying this with the straight face. Splinter being nerfed 50% is still gonna make Splinter insane. In my opinion. And that is my humble opinion here. Lag bar shows home in without ping and FPS without having to mouse over the icon. Maybe, I'm not sure if that's an error. Is there a way to copy all the keybinds on beta? Yes, there is a way. My slot, that is the iron code, is gonna help you with that. Spell slingering overall 20 to 25% nerf. Is that arcane slinger or a frost slinger? Because that's also very important to note. Little late to the party today. Are the changes for next week already live in beta? Nope. Not out yet. Thank you, no problem. I mean, again, you can't, like, people here are getting mad for not knowing exactly how much percentage-wise it got nerfed. Guys, how would I know exactly for every single spec and class in a game how much percentage-wise got buffed or nerfed when the changes came out not even like 12 hours ago? Like, hello? You gotta be reasonable. I am not expert in all of the specs. I do speak to a lot of people, I do test a lot of things myself, and I provide feedback and let you know what my first intuition and thoughts about it, but, you know, I'm not mistakeless, mistakes happen, and I need some time to process data. Yeah, exactly, Weston. Exactly like that. Type it, and you're gonna see it. Good at predicting, maybe because from the general expectations of how each spec I think is gonna get, I don't know. But that is something also I feel quite confident at, like, seeking what things are going to be. Anyone know here? Nah, I don't care about PvP. Like, zero. PvP has never really been my shit. The changes are on pre-patch, not on beta. Eventually, in 12 days, both pre-patch and beta will combine together, in my opinion. So whatever changes you see on pre-patch or beta, they're gonna be combined together. And also, we don't know if they're gonna be exclusively on pre-patch or not. Plenty of times we had both from beta and pre-patch, so we just gotta take a look and see at the end what's gonna happen. If people yapping too much, they can go and research themselves. Exactly. That's what I always wonder. If you're not happy with the quantity of what I do, you can always try yourself and see if you can do better. That's always what I advise people. If you think you can do better, go for it. I'm here to help. I'm not here to measure dicks and be like, okay, I know more than you know. Quite frankly, I don't give a shit if you know more than me. That's perfectly fine. I'll be happy for you. It's just a game after all. Damage counter still Blizzard only? Yes. I'm still playing with the Blizzard details. Although, if I gotta be honest, I'm regretting the decision. I need to change the details ASAP. Measuring can be fun. I measure real life, bro. You know, I close this game at night, I log off, and I'm extremely happy in real life and how things are with me, you know. Have a healthy, loving family, got a fiance, I'm well enough myself, no health problems. You know, that's what matters at the end of the day. Could not care less if somebody knows or is better than me in the game. Could not care less. There's different priorities in my life now that I'm 29 compared to when I was 20, you know. Makes a big difference. You know what kind of pisses me off? Aha, we found the issue. Let's go play Devourer. Joshua, we gotta be testing stuff to know, brother. We don't know for now. For a year, when I'm coming back after a bit of grind, just popping in to see the game, even though if I'm not playing, always gave me a solid starting point inside when I'm stuck, or content when I can't play. Jeez. I don't think there are any haters. I'm just here to, you know, answer any questions you guys have. So, to be fair, I think there's very few people that actually dislike the content I do. And most people that dislike the content, they just don't watch it. So that's fine by me, you know. So, that's about it. As I said, very happy where I am. No, I don't care about what guys, this is getting out of context right now. Getting out of context. Oh. Oh. You know what I need to do? Quick. And then this red paladin, they got a buff. I just hope friction stays with this. We all hope that, my brother. Yo. Any thoughts on Shadow? Fun to play? Just tuning wise, just a little bit downwards. Oh, you guys go Sky Reach. Okay. Why wouldn't they push changes? I think it's because it was like Friday night, bro. Like, be honest with you. I think that might be the only reason. It's just Friday night at this point. Well, I guess Friday afternoon for them. The most hooked, nobody knows. Are they thinking meta stage caster or Lean's meta for predictions? I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. What's TY cooldowns? It's just an add-on. Destro King right now? Pfft, definitely not. Destro King. Why would I never buy into one? I don't know, dude. Mysteries in life, you know. Is that pulling two mobs on purpose? Go pull more, bro. Go, 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 go. Can I cast a quick Oh, I can. Quick. Okay. I will take that quick collapsing star. Please, not to me. Devourer. Devour. Oh, that was so close. But I had to grid here, not gonna lie. Oh, Mika. The shots, dude. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go. That's my boy, dude. Oh no, am I gonna get cooked? My cooldowns are pretty much gone. But collapsing instead has such a long cast, it's actually crazy. Maybe crazy is not the right word, it's actually fucking cringe. How incredibly frustrating is to play Devourer. And it's collapsing start pissing me off. I think for the prime, dude. What does TBC mean? The Burning Crusade, an expansion of WoW. Bro, please. Let me cast it. Oh, that was a fucking slam dunk, lads. Oh, not a slam dunk. I've leech, don't worry about me. Leech! This is my favorite dungeon? This is your favorite dungeon? Oh my god. In that case, we can never be friends. Are we checking next one? The version of this game is 12.01. 12.01 is what I'm playing right now. Yeah, Devourer got 4% nerf. %, across all abilities? Yes, sir. Think Havoc is 8 tier after the buffs? Nobody knows, bro. We gotta be testing stuff. Nobody knows. Oh, I got it. Oh, I got it, lads. The last collapsing star. That was so lucky, not gonna lie. Oh, Mr. Monk. Wait, is he offline? Yeah, I think he deceived.
Only the strongest survive.
I was like, how the fuck did he get clapped like that? I think he just disconnected. Yeah, Mr. Mon got fucking bamboozled, chat. Tell you that much. He got sent to unknown cities. Shadow Priest now S tier. I'm not sure about that statement. I'm not sure about that one, bro. Got banished to a Shadow Realm. You want a BO? Yeah, of course. BO. On cooldown, you're gonna get one more. Vamos. What's up, Ali? Thank you for the 70 bajillion months. Bro, Ali has been subscribed to this channel way before I even became a streamer. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the support? He's been believing in me for the past 6 years. That is a dedication, dude. You think your kiss is a little bit haram? Halim, sorry, bro. It's haram, bro. Haram, brother. Haram. Oh. Schnackarone. You got a DC again? Insta harding out.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Unlucky. Shadow Priest is cool to play, just in my opinion a little bit undertuned. In beta, it says we wish it has a little bit longer, yeah. So that is a massive coomer. Yeah, our tank unfortunately disconnected a few times too more and people got fed up with it and left. But it's not his fault that he disconnected, no? How is it his fault? You guys are trying to grow my hair and I'm sincerely thanking you for that one. My hair most definitely needs a bit of growing, chat, to be honest with you. Thank you for sparing 3 points to do it. I don't think we're gonna update the tier list tomorrow, chat. No, I don't think so, because we can't really test the class changes yet because they're not really on beta servers, so that's about it. Thank you, Barry. Yeah, I'm gonna still main Ellie. The class as far as here plays pretty well, but Storming right now is a bit sad. But thank you for the kind words, so I really appreciate you. Testing rogue sub cast here damage. I mean, if you're referring to the trickster rogue nerfs, they're not really implemented yet, so yeah. We're just waiting until they implement it. Hopefully very soon they will be. Think that 3% increase in feral abilities and automatic attack will actually be useful? Not really. I mean, 3% buffs, obviously it's still something. Why not? Of course, but I think what they need right now, ferals, is just better single target. Like, that's one thing that they're gonna get ASAP. Better single target. Like, as we speak, they just need that buff, dude. I'm doing great, guys. Thank you so much for asking, by the way. Nah, not necessarily, but like anything that can help Pharaoh. Shred, auto attack, for example. Your Apex talents to the more single target can help as well. A Rake to be buffed to help as well. That's pretty much it. I'm doing great, Frey, once again. I hear Aaron's warrior was kind of pumping. That's exactly what they nerfed it. This makes absolutely zero sense to me. It actually mind boggles me. Why the heck did they nerf? Why exactly did they nerf them? No idea. But yes, just to make sure people understand, Aaron's warrior got nerfed. And a site where you can check talents for midnight. Both Icy Veins and Morehead should have talents for pre-patch right now. Anybody had the same idea? Yeah. Well, we clearly don't know something. I don't know. We just gotta wait now. Give Blizzard time to cook. And trust the process. I guess that's what you can do. Give them time to cook. How is Rest Shaman doing? I don't know, bro. Like, in my opinion, not terrible. Like mid performer right now. Good utility, but that's about it. Mid performer at most. Compared to the rest of the healers. Like Paladin, Priest, and Druid are really good. I guess maybe Restoration Shaman on the same par as this Priest, kinda. Give or take. It's overcooked, too much time in the oven. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit crisp. Just a little bit. A little too much. %5 big buff, 5% to who? Best race as healer. I think Dwarf ultimately is the best one. Because of the utility you can get a Mythic Plus. For Havoc, I mean 5%, who would say no to that? Considering other classes are getting nerfed left and right, you're getting a buff, so. Red now going to be the best mid according to the changes. Wait, what? In what world would the Retribution Paladin become the best melee? Wait a second now. Am I missing something? When is the new Tierlist? Once the changes make it to live servers. So far, they are not. Help me out. Buff Ignite by Night at 35, then we play Fire in case no Flame Strike by with Parag Machine Tots. Buffing Fire by 35%. That all depends though. That all depends by how strong Arcane is. Because if Arcane still remains very strong, which I believe it will be very strong, buffing Fire that much would make those specs to be really good. But I do love to have no Flame Strike playstyle. I'm not gonna lie, no Flame Strike playstyle is always great. You think Demo is dead now? Who says that? I don't think Demo is dead. I think Divine Hammer accounted for around 5.5% of your overall damage, so if you do the math, it's gonna be on average around 1% more damage. Wow, 1.2% more damage. But Divine Hammer got buffed by 30%, and also the... fuck, what do you call this ability? I forgot. The AO... What is the AoE spender of Retribution Power? Anybody remembers? Divine Storm, yes, Divine Storm. Templar's Verdict was the other one. Destroy ST is garbage. Absolutely agree to that one. Destroy single target is beyond garbage. And guess what? They haven't done anything really to address that. And guess what? It's pissing me off. Nah. Destroy ST is really garbage. No matter what you play, Diabolus Hell Color is just really bad. I mean, not as bad as some specs, but like definitely on the bottom half of the spectrum. Oh. Alright, boys. Is it time for your boy to take a small break? We already been giving for like 6 hours though. My booty hurts already. Or should we do one more key? Next week, half of the players play Monk, bro. I guarantee you next week, chat, Windwalker Monk will be crazy strong. Like people do not realize how much buff did Windwalker got as Shadowpan. Like you guys have no idea. Shadowpan got a significant buff. You will be smurfing next week as Windwalker. Next week I'm only playing Monk. I don't give a shit. This is gonna become a full Windwalker stream key. Conduit's still gonna be better, really? Even with a significant buff to Shadowpan. What's up, Lau? We're doing great. Do you think if you're asking what about yourself? How is life, bro? Why are they nerfing all DPS so heavily? Not all. They're trying to rebalance them. Yeah, I think the same thing, Dara. One more key you guys want? Alright. Jake the Brit is insane on Pharaoh, but even his ST is terrible. Vopi, I want you next time you see Jake the Brit to tell him that he sucks. Tell him Petko says that you suck. Okay, tell him that. Tell him that I'm calling him out. Calling him out on his skills. In fact, I'm gonna absolutely diabolically bully him on my Pharaoh. My Pharaoh against his Pharaoh, he's getting smoked. How much he paid to type this? Oh my god, what a dirty boy, bro. Coat? Did they catch you here? Coat? They're saying 50% increase in sustain AoE. I've never heard about no spec being buffed by 50% in AoE in a singular patch. Like, that shit fucking crazy, bro. Red Canoe server for a long time. Not really. I was just fucking around, dude. Jake the Brit could definitely be an exceptional Feral Druid. Although I have my own doubts, you know. But never say never, dude. Hey, never say never. He could be an insane gamer. Cannot count him out, boys. Can Windwalker be meta if Brewmaster is also meta? No. You don't play Double Monk ever. Bro, if Double Monk turns out to be the play, I'm actually gonna do a backflip. I will strip my clothes naked and I'm going to do a backflip on the street. You guys can record it. Double Monk be meta. Fuck me, man. Yeah. Don't think that has ever happened before, but hey. Never say never, dude. Hey. Never say never, baby. It reminds me of this guy. What do you call him? Justin Bieber. What do you take in Brio of Vengeance? I think both exceptionally well. It would all depend on like what you're playing right now, my friend. That is the other question. What are you playing? Like comp-wise, you know? Why do you think Blizzard is doing such convoluted changes, especially in the last notes, or only nerfing already shit specs? For example, Demo Soul and Nightmare has been nerfed like and buffed 4 times in a span of 10 days. I think that they can't really find the sweet spot so far, dude. I think that's probably what makes it annoying for people. I guess I'm just like not trying to project. I'm just thinking this way, you know. That's like the only reason why they've done so. I told you, Chris. It is, my brother. It is. I've been telling everybody. The Pharaoh's out of buff is kinda insulting. Why? 5%? Sorry, 3%? Hey, what about the 3% auto attack buff, dude? Come on, are you trying to disrespect that? The extra 3% auto attacks? Huge, bro. You kidding me? Fucking kidding me, dude? I talked back to Blizzard to bring back Shadow Priest gameplay. Oh, fuck me, man. Shadow Priest augmentation. Fuck me. Arok changes are kinda a joke. I mean, they keep buffing Asarok. I don't know why. Why do they insist Asarok to be the go-to spec of Oroks? Like, why exactly is that? I really don't like to play Asarok and ask to be the meta spec. All of the dogs are gonna be like, wait until the pack is dead to chain. My stealth. I will do no damage. Don't attack my prior target. I need it for my Kingsbane and fucking Deathmark. Then I kill the prior target. They're like, oh, bro, I do no damage now because of you. Alright, bro, shut the fuck up. And go outlaw, bro. Shut the hell up. I'm sick of that shit. I don't want to hear it. I don't know why, but I hate Evokers. Why would you hate Evokers? If I gotta be honest, Evoker utility is insane. Like, if you think about it from Mythic Plus only. Is Mage dead? No. Thank you, Stan. It's the truth, brother. Tank or heal would be easy at midnight. You're gonna get more invites as tank 100%. Because there are less tanks. So it doesn't matter what's easier, bro. Just play tank, you're gonna get more invites. I like Oaks in a group. I've never played myself. You know what? It takes balls to admit that. Don't you feel ashamed to like feel the power of augmentation, but you don't want to play yourself, you know? Aren't you ashamed of that? You want to consume the power of them, but you don't want to play yourself. Proud of it? Alright, fair enough. 100% good as tank. I refuse to play with Astarox. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Kick him out. Kick them out, dude. In all honesty, I feel like there's something more annoying than Astarox. There is something way more annoying than Astarox, chat. And that is the Retribution Paladin. A Retribution Paladin brain doesn't really connect sometimes, and they forget to use the interrupts and the utility, and it's actually pissing me off too. This is the only spec when I puck they don't do any kicks. I swear, bro. Like every single time I invite them, they do 0 kicks. Crazy, actually. Craziness. Got a feeling that Evokers are the Wogars. I don't know. I personally like Evoker to have in a party. Yeah. A lot of my pucks are kicking. You know what sometimes I will do? Okay, this might be super petty. You know what sometimes I will do? I would intentionally not kick a cast on the player that ignores to press his utility hotkey. Let's say if you are playing, let's say 100 in my group is playing, and like he doesn't do anything, no stops, no kicks, nothing, he doesn't do anything. And if I see a cast going through on him, I let it go, bro. He dies, he gets mad, he outs it 4, I report him, he gets banned, and I'm happy. Hey, that might be toxic. It might be toxic, boys, but it is the only way to learn. When the dog shits on the carpet, you gotta spank the booty. At least once. And that is what I'm doing. It's called tough love. Tough love. You don't kick, you die. That's it, dude. Why is nobody kicking? Meanwhile, you check kicks. They have no kicks. Yikes. Yikes. I did it plus interrupt tracker if you wanna try some bugs, but generally works better. For the past 10 days, I have probably got linked more than 10 interrupt trackers. I am sick of interrupt trackers. Eventually, before the midnight, I'm sure there will be 1,000 of those available, and I will give it a try. Until then, I refuse to try anything anymore. Alright, chat, listen up. It has been a massive pleasure of mine to play for you today and test stuff around. But after all, remember, today is Valentine's Day. I gotta take my girlfriend for a date, or fiance. Sorry, I keep saying girlfriend, fiance for a date. We gotta get her some gifts, maybe a book or something, get her some food and stuff. So unfortunately, I would not be streaming more, but it's been enough for you, okay? You can't say, I've been live for like 6 hours. You honestly can't complain much. I will be live tomorrow, chat, and we are gonna keep on playing tomorrow. Because remember, the class changes, I'm not live, and therefore we will not be updating the tier list, but at least we're gonna be playing, talking, and yeah, any questions you guys have, as always, you can poke me, you can DM me, and I got you. Until then, you guys have fun, have a great Saturday, and as always, be safe, chat. Be safe. Peace.